Dobre, ideme na to, ideme to prúdiť. Je sobota 25.7.2026. Začíname 11:36. Ideme na to šmákom do nosa trochu makarónu s orechovou nátierkou. Pozme sa na toto. Trochu krekerstva. A mákovej srvatky. Si naša srvatka. Si náš škrkoš. Škrkoš. Si to ty škrkoš. Dobre. Vymažeme 4.31 a 4.27. Ak sa asi dá. Dobre. Za 2 kg si dáme. Tento. Napíšme ako servátku. Vymaz makaróny. Máme tu 3 makaróny. 5.53, 41, 4.27. 5.53. 4.31. 4.27. Poďme do nosa tých šmakov. Vyšetře zastupeného Držgoša. Číslo 1. Vyšetře zná Držgoša. Na toho Držgyho. Tak. Let's go, let's go. Zacząłem się zastupeného Držgoša. Bol tu pán štvolerka? Bol tu, ale keď ma nevidí, tak odletí preč. Neostane tu. On sa príde iba pridružiť tam, kde som ja. Iba sa príde sa k nám pridružiť a keď nás nevidí, tak odletí preč. Utrieme obraz. Lebo už sa nahromadili tam šívactva, podradné gargamelstva. Dorazíme tu srakoru na hnitom tróne. Dorazíme tu strakov na hnisanom tróne. Škarikoš, škarikoš, si náš škarikoš. Takže ono... Posledný príčer, respektíve prečer. Si náš škarikoš, škarikoš, si náš škarikoš. Takže áno, už to prišlo, vôbec sa mi nechce zapínať na hnitý trón. Nebudem robiť doslova nič, že nespravím. Nahlasím sa, nakúpim veci, idem do riti. Hento nekúpime ešte, to by som kúpil potom. Už po polnoci. Nech to vydrží. Nech to vydrží čo najdlhšie. Ale toto by sme mali. Spustíme to láša. Takže toto už je, už predávajú za 2. A to level 62. Je ich dosť. Za 2, takže sa to rozprudilo. Čo pozitívna informácia. Takže skúsime povedať chromatiky za 2 KLC, zarobiť na tú. Takže tu čo spravíme, presne ako som povedal, skoro nič. Odkujeme len tie povinné svastiky. A ideme kompletne do rytivy. 31,9. Teplota klesla na taký udržateľný úväzok. Udržateľný úväzok. Si náš krekoška. Si to ty náš krekoš. Krekoš, krekoš. Si náš krekoš. Čo spravíme len? A nakúpime tieto svastiky tu. Jednu boxu. Jedny vajcia. Navaríme jedného krkofila. Jedny fritéry. Zaujímavé si sa pozriem, či je nejaký trpaslík alebo niečo. Tuban o 4. Ak si spomeniem, lízneme ho. Ak nie, máme ho u pagody. Máme ho u pagody! Krekoš, krekoš, si náš krekoš, si naša srvátka. Fuck. This is ugly shit. It's ugly. That's a bitch fucker. That's a bitch fucker. That's spoken. That's a That's it. That's a bitch. That's cool. That's big. That's big. Big bitch. Big bitch fucker. It's a bitch fucker. Bitch fucker. Yeah, it's a bitch fucker. Yeah. That's a bitch. That's a bitch fucker. That's a bitch fucker. That's a bitch fucker, man. That's the fucker. Bitch fucker. That's a bitch. That's a bitch, man. That's a bitch. That's a bitch fucker. It's a glorious bitch fucker. That's big. Fuck.
Fresh cooking ingredients. Welcome. Looking for something in particular?
That's bitch. That's big chocolate. That's a bitch fucker, boys. That's a true bitch fucker, if I may say so. True bitch fucker. Fucking true glorious bitch fucker. Vrátil sa Alge naspäť. Vrátila sa špekačka naspäť. Koľko času som strávil v náhnitom tróne? Áno. Koľko času som strávil v náhnitom tróne? 5 minút? 5 minút? Vybavení sme. Zatiaľ 5 minút?
My help is yours.
You should have it, you don't have it. No, that's a horse dog.
Go with the spirit.
Greetings.
We need to do
Greetings,
something,
Exile.
some shit at first. Some shit at someone. On the best. Yeah. Poslaj bandita žena. Najdeme tu ženu.
Arteri, my beautiful captain. I wish it were not you, but I cannot bring myself to trust any other with this most vital of tasks. This is the only pass between the inner and outer empire. No further exiles are to enter the inner empire. We have material enough for our work. Ensure that the barricade remains in place, and if any exile should somehow pass through, kill them. I will send for you when my work is complete and sound. Until we share our next night together, quietly.
The king of rats, Creighton, dead. And that big ugly oak, chopped down. You've made quite the impact around here. But I can't say I'm surprised. You've a powerful aura on you, bright as a sunset before a storm. Now, someone have overlooked oaks. The ones like mine here. Power in those trinkets. Friends and I safe. Give me
Thus blessed, daughter of God. Friendship is.
everything anymore. Nemám otvoriť tú pičnú bedňu. Koľko je to? 18, ja som 23. Pět levelov nad zónou, čo nie je zlé. Čo nám dáva tá spirit? Kde to vidím? Niečo mi dáva, to žlto niečo robí dáva. Neviem čo. A čo?
I greet you.
Chill. It's actually really good. I can crack with it.
That spear. Yes, that is my best spear. The one I stuck in eye of old Mother Aethle. I think you keep it now. Let the beasts and bandits fear you even more. It is my gift to you, from one hero to another. Wait, no, you need more than just spear and happy words for this great deed. You kill Mother of all 8 legs. You need prize. Here, when I found my spear in the forest, I found these too. You will take, yes?
I take melee physical damage support. I take melee physical damage instead of this.
I greet you.
And you gave me stuff. You gave me minion speed instead of Red Lightner. We good. This is actually pretty funky still. But we're gonna use some of this. Arctic armor. Arctic armor is pretty fun. Buff grants immunity to freeze. It's pretty good. Let's try and crack it. Maybe instead of the fucking clarity. I don't need clarity any longer, right? So we got minion speed here. We got minion speed here. Faster attacks can be handy in one point. But
Piety would have concurred with Eramir's theory about that northwestern ruin. The Val were a powerful civilization predating even the Eternal Empire, and Piety very much wanted to see what toys the Val might have left for her to play with behind those stone doors. Yet we couldn't budge them, not with that giant of a tree holding them fast in her roots. You now carry a cure to that problem, or rather a useful illness. Use the spike to inject the baleful gem's calibric extantia into the roots. One day soon, Piety will find her way into that ruin. You need to get there first. Go with courage.
that's the plan.
There's greatness in you. You've proved that without a doubt. And whether you've destroyed the bandits for us or for your own ends, it matters not at all. You've given us back our home and our future. You say the lords of Larceny wore these around their necks? These artifacts and that ancient gateway to the northwest, crafted by the same hands, I'd venture. Val hands. And it appears the brigand's trinkets could form a single whole. Give me a moment with them. I used to be good at this sort of thing. Now, this one seems to fit neatly against here. And this third one, well, it looks like it. I'm so sorry, my friend. Are you well? Yes, you are apparently intact. Remarkable, considering for the barest moment there you were something altogether different. I'm not afraid to admit it. A rather unnerving version of yourself. If I were you, I'd dispense with that artifact down the deepest, darkest hole that I could find.
That's not happening. We are not dispensing anything into any hole.
What troubles you?
Nemáš náhodou štvorlink, máš. Strašně bědný, ale. Máš štvorlink, ale. Bědný. To tam nepomôže. Teoreticky z toho niečo môže byť.
Return, if you must.
Na teórii by som sa nespoliehal. A teória ťa nikam neposunie. Teória ťa nikam neposunie, iba prax, iba prax.
Quite the lady killer, aren't you? That singing squid didn't stand a chance. Knew it from the first time I saw those sharp peepers of yours. Pirates notwithstanding, I thank you on behalf of all the fallen brethren of the waves. Now that the final cadence has been played, no one need remember there's a stranger like no other. The wall of the Umbra opened a pass in a sorry land, gave some hope
To a sorry band of exiles and death-soaked castaways, a chance at life on a brand new day.
There. Thought you deserved one of my finest poems, written to commemorate such a mighty feat. Oh, and this. Keeping it for a very special occasion. Consider yourself just such an occasion.
Jej dosť, jej dosť. Dosť veľa ľudí začalo odsypať hardcore rollflame. Dosť veľa komikov.
I thought you were a fool for seeking out Mervale. A fool in love with death. Now, I don't know. Still, you've delivered this coast from the terrors that long held sway here. We may now find some respite, and that's more than any of us could have hoped for. But please, consider this. What have you become when even nightmares fear you?
I became a mojo land.
You're blessed.
Damn me. I didn't think it possible. Mervale and her brood have consumed over the years. You've done right by those who still might live.
Nemáš nejaký štvorlík? Nebežme štvorlíky.
Stay sharp out there.
To znamená, čo by sme spravili?
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt!
Toto by sme zapli. Teoreticky môžeme aj Clyde to zapnúť. Ja, nie je to problém.
Hello.
Ale... Asi zobrať nápojku, prišiel ten čas. Všetci vieme, že nápojky sa šetrili, keď bude plavo Exile. Ale máme 3 nápojky. Prvú si dám dneska, ostanú mi 2 kúsky. Ale páni. Takže ukážeme si, to je to klasická nápojka, ako vždy. Klasická petolizačka, klasický megaloman, klasický boban. Je to klasický Max Circus 250, tako to vyzerá. Áno, klasický Max Circus 250, tako to vyzerá. Takže bol to klasický Max Circus 250, 250 litrov servátka, 250 litrov bublifu, malý polecek, malý pole, malý polster, malá šošovica. A už sú tu iba nejaké čínske hlaholíky, čínske znaky, poznáme to čínske, japonské a vietnamské petolízačstva. Takže skontrolujeme zvukovú stopu. Zvuková stopa je veľmi dobrá, veľmi markantná, veľmi tvrdá. Tako to vyzerá z vrchu, takýto kokon, takáto šošovica. Dobre. Ukážeme si druhú časť, Maxu Circus. Zvuková stopa je dobrá, trochu markantná, ale dobrá. Takže takto vyzerá, je to klasický Max Circus. 250 litrová servátka, 250 litrov bublifu, malý polecek, malý pole, malý polster, malá šošovica. Dáme si do nosa, lízneme a ideme ďalej. Ideme ďalej! Dobre. Ukážeme si druhú časť. Druhú sériu. Lepíči sa tresili prvú. Je to klasický Max Circus 250. Ako to vyzerá, takýto šovinista. Pineapple Aguaya, Pineberry Aguaya, klasický Max Circus Pineberry Aguaya som zabudol. Takže je to Pineberry Aguaya. No, ako to vyzerá 250. Ako to vyzerá klasický Max Circus Pineberry Aguaya. Dobre. Takže takto to vyzerá klasický Max Circus Pineberry Aguaya. 250 litrov servátka, 250 litrov bublifuk, malý polecek, malý pole, malý polster, malá šošovica. A to je všetko, ne? Sú tu iba čínske, korejské a vietnamské hlaholíky, nič prevratné tu nie je. Informácie, ktorým nerozumie nikto. Počkaj, ja som čo nedal Fallout. Dal som? Dal som sa mi zdá. Pozriem to. Max Circus 250. Skontrolujeme zvukovú stopu. Zvuková stopa je dobrá, markantná, dobrá. Tak to vyzerá z vrchu takýto kokon, takáto šošovica. Dobre. Takže ukážeme si druhú časť Maxu Circus Bamberg Vaje. Najprv zvuková stopa. A dal som včera, čo? Zvuková stopa je dobrá, trochu markantná, dobrá. Takže takto vyzerá to klasický Max Circus. Pimberia Gvaja, 250. Dáme si do nosa, lízneme a ideme ďalej. Ideme ďalej! Dobre. Ukážeme si ešte raz Max Circus Pimberia Gvaju. Pre tých, ktorí nestili tú druhú časť, máte posledný pokus. Max Circus Pimberia Gvaja, 250. Tako to vyzerá. Takýto makaron. Sústrete sa, posledný krát ukazuje Max Circus Pimberia Gvaju. Dobre? Nasávajte, sústrete sa, nasajme ju do seba, áno? Nasajme ju do seba. Dobre, ukázme to profesionálne, ako my vieme. Skontujeme ten fallout. Pošleme Pigovi trochu servátky. Mne sa zdá, že som, ale nakoniec som to robil. Čas dať si nápojku. Trochu Pigo zašmicluje tiež, nech si zašmicluje ten orechový záviem. Nakoniec sa mi zdá, že som to spravil. Robil som to. Na chvíľu som si myslel, že som na Fallout zabudol a nakoniec som ho robil. Nakoniec som ho dorážal. Spomínam si, nakoniec si spomenul. Ja. To je z 11 strán z 8. Ja. Nakoniec som ho dorážal. No. Výhoda je, že dáme level 25, budeme mať dobré krekerky. Fuck me, man. Ja neviem, tí hajzli ľudia. V kuse vylezú tí hajzli, v kuse niečo robia. Je to barbarstvo, čo tí ľudia produkujú. Je to barbarstvo, chore. Môžeme skôr bolať niečo. V podstate oplatí sa mi skorumpovať toto. Napríklad by tam bolo taký napríklad by tam bolo dole prefix. A mám tam niečo dať iné, čo tam môžem dať máno. Wow, let's put mana there. Teraz to môžeme skorumpovať. Dúfam, že nám to líza niečo máslo. A ono to môže posať. Shit. Fuck. Som bol v tom, že to nemôže posať. Oh my fucking god, man. Ja som v tom, že to môžem vylepšiť, tento altár. Oh my god. Prišiel som o kvalitný prsten. Veľmi dobrý šovinizmus. A aspoň už viem, že korumpovať nemôžu. Ani v tomto s týmto hovnom. To je chore. Kvalitný prsten v paseke. A kvôli čomu? Kvôli tomu, že som bol v tom, že hento ti len vylepší vec, že to nikto nepokazí. A raz to muselo prísť, I guess.
Dead men tell no tales.
Very good. This is huge, actually. This is actually big. This is actually big. This league is popping off. But we need our rings, man.
Hello.
We need better Loju. Fire and lightning, 15-15. Gold 30. Grab this.
Go with the spirit.
Try to bunch it. Evasion, cold resistance, accuracy. Fuck. It's not gonna cut it. Man, you show me how worthless are you.
Be well.
Fucking fucker. Dobre, prišiel čas. $18.37. Ja nemám toľko. A vlastne áno, preto sú. Bo ja nemám travely do hideoutu. A sa to všetko je travel do hideoutu a to nemám fee. Preto sa neodkupujú. Ja nemám 2000 isto. Imbecilovia. 1000, no nič to. It is what it is. Posiel sa mi prsten. Fuck. Complete jovial, man. Fuck, ten prsten je tak hovno, že skúsim ešte jeden. Zoberme napríklad tento Fire Lightning.
Be kind if you can.
Ideme dúfať. Dexterity, inteligencia. Yeah, it's still better than this bitch.
Yes? Stay true.
It's still
to you.
better. But yeah, we got roached. Fix off. We can push actually alive here, right? Yeah. 16 life. We can push resistance here. Yeah, gold. That's what we need. So now we got 42, 29, 61. Pretty cozy. Pretty cozy. Pretty cozy. Nikto nemá na začiatku tieto coiny. A za chvíľu budeme mať tie coiny. Aký bol tento warplay dobrý, ale nemôžem používať. Mám niekde sokynutý trolling, než by som zohnal ako... Keby som zohnal trolling, no tak áno. Poďme sa pozrieť, či má niečo.
I beg of you, God, help me to lead this world back into the light.
Nakoniec sme na tom takto.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt!
Je to najideálnejšie. Ale to je naša sféra. Nie, pozrieť, či náhodou nemá niečo na... Nemôžeme čo zúžitkovať.
Nothing like this happens until you are here. Bring back the light, or you will find my spear in your throat.
Aj špekuluje, či mi pridá nejaké kvalitné veci. Ty stále nemáš žiadne štvorsokety. Are you fucking serious? Like, what is this? Like, are you fucking serious, you mother lover? Jeez.
Return. You disappear into that vile ruin, and now the sky, the light, the very land limps as a leper. Somehow, whether through deliberate act or accident, you've caused this. Now we all suffer your consequences. Different good, different bad. We now know upon which side the coin has fallen.
What has happened? Did the world not rise from its sleep? How do we wake it up? Please, what should we do?
I don't know, man. We fucked.
There's one bright spot in this darkness you've released. At least it was you who did it, and you can undo it, I know it. Had it been piety, we'd likely never see the sun again. Journey
I dreamed this. A vast creature, a thing of shadow. I saw it escape from a black prison and climb a man-crafted mountain, drifting up its broad, sheer sides like the mist that reaches for the clouds. Gathered at the peak of that mountain and take the heart from the sun. You smell of that blackness and something else. Guilt. That is it, yes.
Guilt is a strong illness. It gnaws at the spirit until there is nothing left, until you are one of the walking corpses. You want a cure? Find the man carved in mystery, send the shadow home, and tell the monster to take your guilt with it.
Taký je plán, žena. Taký je plán.
Find if you can.
For all of her strange ways, I've learned not to discount Gina's more vivid dreams. She's in tune with this land in ways I find difficult to comprehend. As to this man-crafted mountain she describes, I have seen only one structure of its like. Stumbled across sketches in the Theopolis archives, a piece of Val engineering, pyramidal in architecture. According to those documents, the pyramid lies north of the Frisian forest, buried beneath the mantle upon which San rests. I have no idea whether it still exists, or ever existed for that matter. Still, considering the current circumstances, there isn't much to lose in the search, is there?
Oh, we can't lose anything. We are bitch fuckers. Anyway. We are worthless grudgers. Beasts. Fucking packer lads. What can we lose? Nothing. We're bullshits.
Keep your wits about you.
We're bullshits. We are crackbusters. Worthless individuals. There is nothing we can lose. We can only gain. We can only gain.
Would you like to see the great
Some Lojo. Some Lojo and megalomaniac Jojo. It is what it is. I know it's bullshit. I know it's a horse dog. I know it's megalomania, but that's what we got. That's what we got. That's what we crack. That's what we butcher. Ako táto liga, klobúk dole, len sa stále neviem rozhodnúť. Stále sa neviem rozhodnúť. Či heist, alebo báňu. Mám 1500, 1600. Za chvíľu môcť odkúpiť tú helmu. No ako som povedal, stále mi nie je jasné. Stále mi nie je jasné. Či heist alebo báňu. Ako najskôr, že by som chcel tentokrát heist otáčať. Heist má takú šťavu. Ale báňa má tiež silu. Napríklad keď si iba tak zbežne pozrieme, že by sme chceli nejaké fosíly, áno. Tak zbežne. A že by sme chceli dance fossil. Ani nie sú momentálne. Boundy. Nikto nerobí báňu. Zatiaľ. Na jednej strane by som chcel otáčať báňu. Heist. Dosť másne by som chcel otáčať heist, slinu na heist. Som dlho nerobil, lebo heist vie zarobiť veľké bomby. A má veľmi zaujímavé odmeny, veľmi zaujímavé trinkety, srandovné a vecičky, ktoré môžeš vytáčať. Ja. A keby som mal točiť báňu, báňa je oveľa viacej nervná ako heist. A heist má veľa jamkatého, ktoré potrebujem na zombie. That's the boy. That's the fucker. 45 to lízačov. Prečo? Skurvis.
The corrupt shall fall.
Myslíš, že Mondragon Grasp sa dá kúpiť? Skorumpovaný za 3. Fuck that bulldog. Olejový kód. Táto liga je oveľa lepšia. Oveľa. Asi ja sa prikláňam k tomu heistu. Nerobil som ho niekoľko líg. Heist som nerobil viac ako rok. Viac ako rok som nerobil heist. Nepovedal by som to, ale som dosť veľký favorit heistu. Ten heist sa bude zmestiť na konci, keď urobíme dostatočný počet objektívov. Vďaka tomu, že nemáme ABS, že nechodíme ABS a ani bridge. To by zaujímalo, čo tam môže byť. Increase Deadman Sulfur. Zaujímavé, tieto veci sú zaujímavé, no, môže byť zaujímavé. Táto báňa, táto liga bude naozaj solidná. No, mali by sme ísť znova do mesta. Identifikovať nejaké svastiky.
I greet you.
Armo, život, regenerácia života solidná. Chýba mu sila. Elemental projectile speed. Ako podľa mňa to sa má šancu predať. Podľa mňa to mám šancu líznúť za 10. Keď niekto špecificky chce rezistencie, projectile speed, a critical strike chance, lightning spells, ak mu to blísne, ak si povie, že to nie je zlá paseka. Podľa mňa sa to má šancu predať za 10. V teórii. Možno by sa to mal dať za 5. On si vôbec nemení stok, aj keď dám levely hore. Stále povedal to isté hovná. Prečo nemení stok? Stále taký istý tovar. To nie je dobré.
Return if you must.
To nie je dobré, že nemení. Že stále viac a viac sa prikláňa k heistu. Že túto ligu by som otačal ten heist. Mám na ňo chuť. Mám chuť znova trošku vyšpekovať ho. Alebo môžem ísť tie 5-kové Preciousy, môžem ísť 5-kové. Iba 5-kové by som chodil a 4-kové. A plus, ak bude fungovať ten hack, lebo tam je ten hack. A to je veľa dexterity, života a iných vecí. Lebo tam je ten hack. Tam je hack. Tam je hack. A ak ten hack mi dá buff, ako dokážem, ak ten hack bude ten, ktorého ja nabuffujem, ak bude s mojimi vecami,
Back where you belong, nightmare. The faithful need not fear your kind.
lebo keď otvorí smuggler,
Sam, birthplace of the Templar. A fitting place to put things right.
lebo tam je, že bude s tebou hack. Ak otvoríš smuggler cage, tak ti pomôže hack. A ak ten hack bude mať nejaký dobrý buff, pride, determináciu, proste nejaký buff, anger, to je jedno. Ak to bude môj hack s mojimi vecami, tak ideme na 100% heist. Ako ideme heistovať. Sorry chlapina, toto bude hajzliga. Toto bude hajzliga a preto toto bude hajzliga. Ja.
You have made peace with
Už je
our
rozhodnuté. Toto bude hajst, hlavne hajst.
My spear is lower.
Je to väčšia pohoda a je to väčšia pohoda ako baňa
Going?
a je to zábavnejšie ako baňa. Väčšia pohoda, zábavnejšie. Plus, ak nebudem chodiť baňu, ušetrím tam vzadu 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bodov tuším. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bodov, ja. 5 bodov ušetríme zbytočne, keď budeme chodiť baňu. No, takže je rozhodnuté, bude to heist.
I knew this strangeness would pass.
To bude heist, Liga.
Silk does not run from such things. I stand, I guard, when others shiver and shake.
Heist je veľmi zábavná, veľmi dobrá liga, veľmi dobrá mechanika. Ako Heist je minimálne tak dobrá ako Delve. Je veľmi ťažké rozhodnúť sa, ktorá mechanika je lepšia, či Delve alebo Heist. Ale ja by som povedal, že Heist možno aj trofne Delve. Heist je extrémne zábavná, extrémne zarába.
Thank you for returning our reality to us. I think we've all had a glimpse of what could happen if piety tries to harness the power of the Baal for her own ends.
To bude Heistová liga. Budeme otačať Heisty, 78, 79 kontrakty.
I am not surprised.
5-kové, 4-kové.
I saw you, in my slumber, drive the darkness away. I am sorry that I did not tell you before. What I see is only what might happen, and I did not want to fill you with more confidence than would have been good for you.
Jednoznačná Heist liga.
Be kind, if you can.
Humanity has one redeeming trait. We learn from our mistakes. You certainly gave us a scare for a bit there, but the damage doesn't seem to have been lasting. Thank you for doing the right thing. Fare you well.
Jednoznačne Heist liga. Jednoznačné Heist liga. Úplne jednoznačné. No pôjdeme na 2 časti. Iba hodinu, to je nič. Jednoznačne to bude Heisliga. Je rozhodnuté. On sa definitívne rozhodol, že to bude Heist. Nika pôjde len ako bonus na tie overy. Nika pôjde len na začiatku, len Nika nebude ani nejako maxovať. Poďme tvrdo po Heislige. Tvrdo. Ako nepovedal by som to, ale takto je nakoniec. Nakoniec to nebude Báňová liga, bude to Heist.
Oi, Exile, over here. Let's have a word, eh?
Yeah, sure, fuck off. Fuck off, man. Fuck off. What do you want? You're worthless. You can only kill me.
Beat me, and the choice is yours. Take my gear, recruit me, or...
Forget it.
Stay, go, I don't care. Just be quick about it.
Forget it. Vás vypnem ako prvých. Doslova ako prvých. Vás nechcem ani vidieť, pičusovia. Pičusovia strafa sú. Však to je chore, čo vy produkujete. To je chore. Pičusovia strafa sú. To je chore. Si myslíte, aké ste šmáci. A pritom jediné, čo ste pičusové strafosy. Tolman je mŕtvý, Clarissa.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but we've no time for talk. Tolman was out here with me, and now Piety has him. They're headed for the crematorium. I have no chance against Piety and your blackguards, but you. You're another matter entirely. Please, you found it in your heart to rescue me. Tolman is just as worthy of your generosity.
Tolman už nie je medzi nami, ale samozrejme, že tam pôjdem.
Mortality is the mother of life. We have turned our backs on her.
Takže nakoniec Heist, vracame sa k Heistu. Heist je najzábavnejšia a veľmi dobre vie zarobiť. Tie veľké blueprinty sú úplne mázané. Môžeš ju vylizovať dlho, tvrdo a rázne. Takže... Legacy. No, nebudem mať žiadne footprinty. Všetky sú sračky.
Maramor Patur thanks you, Exile, for returning our Clarissa to us. She is the gentle heart of this place, a spirit still capable of love in this wasteland of hatred. Yet that gentle heart remains in jeopardy. Tolman isn't deserving of Clarissa, but she'll not smile until he's by her side. Talakota.
A Templar, an exile? No, I've seen it all. Dominus must have run out of honest businessmen at Banish, and he's finally getting to the real criminals. Just joking with you, your worship. In truth, I'm grateful to you for returning Clarissa to us. Problem is, one die lover ain't much good to anyone. Like gloves, they tend to be more useful than peers. The missing glove, in this case, is a young fella named Tolman. May God above light your way to Tolman's salvation, brother. Bring me back something nice, huh?
No to budeme... Koľko ešte? 500. Fuck.
Keep your distance, Exile. The name's Grigor, and when you've had your eyes fill of my twisted visage, how about you turn those fine jellies of yours eastward? Yes, you've brought Clarissa home to us, and once again I see she pesters me with pity. There's only so much broth, so many bouquets that a man can take. For a criminal, Clarissa has a strangely soft center. Still, I'd rather not see that heart of hers harden. See if you can find that lost boy mate of hers. With him around, Clarissa doesn't have as much time to bother me. Goodbye.
What is it?
Máš toto. Which I gladly take. Which I gladly take. Access holding shield, melee cleric, strike, burning damage.
Watch yourself.
Ja to chcem predať tie veci. Dám to zapäť. Ak niekto to má rád, tieto zapäť to odkúpi. Výhoda je, že? Niečo som chcel, ale neviem čo. Takže hajzl nakoniec, takže vracame sa k hajzlu. Toto je ty coiny, problém je... $1824. Takým zloženiem. Vo tí kokoti chorí to dali za strašne. Extrémne číslo.
in his right hand, death in his left. Fingers.
It's saying build 13 gold chestnut lightning. Pretty good. Live regeneration, lightning, yeah. Force. Zombies. Fast. Physical. Minions. Вот это сплэш правдеподобно. Takže heist.
You getting by?
Mne sa vôbec neresetujú veci. Resetujú. Prišiel channel doublet. 136, 30, 20, 0. Pretty ugly. I don't think we need it.
Stay out of the shadows.
It's pretty ugly.
What is it?
Heist, takže heist.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic. Embrace your martyrdom, heretic.
I must have time to gather my will.
Enough of this.
Poor Tolman. I made this bracelet for him when he first arrived here. Idiot said he'd never take it off. He called him a liar. He didn't, though. Not once. I need to give you something. I asked a lot of you out there in the slums. More than I should have. You tried. And that's all we exiles can ever hope to do.
Yes.
I no longer dream. I have a nightmare. The same nightmare over and over. Never satisfaction taken back. The first time that mirror appeared to me,
It was coal, I saw, freightless from Oriath, but displaced bearing Vicious' stockade. Pipes thickened for her extravagance, and then I saw her handiwork while I slept. This time it was Tolman, flesh dried to leather, organs shrunk to husks, blood trickling through his skeleton like red dust in an hourglass. It's piety's gift to me, that mirror. At least I won't be seeing Clarissa the next time I look into it. Make sure it's not you I see either. I walked halfway across this forsaken continent because of an ode. Of jewels and eternity, it's called. For twinkled promises of jewels and eternity, the gemling queen gave her heart and body to the king of shades for one more day in the sun, the last day in the sun. That's but a portion of the full epic. The gemling queen lived, and she's the enigma behind the fall of the Ezomites and the Eternals both. Look to the Solaris temple to the northeast. Find the gemling queen's remains before piety does, and destroy them.
Zaujímavé toto.
Tread carefully, Exile.
Clown Mojo. Teraz je otázka. Oh, fuck me. 106, veľmi zlé role má. Tam je jeden zelený. I guess we got jeden zelený. That's fine. We got one greenie.
Tolman's dead then. Another victim of piety's cruelty. Perhaps he escaped lightly. Look upon Grigor to see what life entails under piety's influence. Let me offer you something. In recognition of all that you have done for us, we shall mourn Tolman's death as we shall treasure Clarissa's life. General Gravisius demands absolute obedience from his blackguards, meaning he's surrounded himself with cowards and lackwits, unable to lift a finger without orders. If you are able, traverse the river and murder Gravisius in his own barracks. He'll be ripping the very mind from the skulls of our enemy. Go with courage.
I'll miss a boy. He was always up for a laugh, whether it was at his expense or not. But I wouldn't miss that Clarissa more. Hagen's the name, by the way, and it's my honour to welcome you to dirty old son, the metropolis of opportunity. The opportunity to make something of yourself, or the opportunity to have a very messy death. Victoria was a poet what ended up leading a rebellion, right under the nose of Emperor Chillis. But here's what really interests me. Our wordsmith was quite a talented larcenist as well. Pulled off the heist of the century, in the name of the people, of course. 3 finely crafted platinum busts, commissioned by Chitters for his favourite trio of generals. Victario and his coppers hold up in the sewers. Now that you have Clarissa's keys, perhaps you'd be inclined to search out those heroic busts for me. I'm sure I can make it well worth your while.
I don't think I'm gonna search for anything. I don't have stuffers.
No, I'm not playing one right now. I don't think you. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I never really played a point and click adventure game, but you literally just point and click, and that's it, right? Like you fucking click a window and it opens, and the guy comes out and you fucking go in the window or something, some shit like that.
O, takže získali jsme tu kľúčovú helmu, ktorá nás zvýši damage ako dielobuch.
I'm making an actual parallel here. Like I'm saying there's no mechanics. Like you click and there's basically no real thinking behind it, right? Or are they?
Môžeme ísť teoreticky na splash damage.
I don't know. Those points, I can't just see them.
To damnation with you!
It's pretty good.
But way back in Dranthus, you'd already be dead. What'll it be then?
Nothing.
Do I smell or something?
You smell your fucking shit. That's the problem. Don't smell it. Don't smell shit. Because it's not cool. Don't smell shit. It's fucking obnoxious if you smell shit. It's not cool. Myslím, že už je ona.
I believe there are, just not fraction as far as this canon.
Namiesto Artiku môžeme ísť Purity of Elements. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do.
different kind of hard that is like 1/100th as hard.
We're still missing one. Dobre, takže toto máme. Základ máme, tým pádom máme silu.
Ever really big? Like, I don't think those really existed before. I wouldn't argue it's dead. I would argue it's never alive.
Takže táto liga bude heist. Undercity hideout. Undercity. We unlock this lojo. We got some corroded shields. We check them. Maybe some of them are gonna be really good. Probably not, but... Pretty good full plate. Another chrome. Chrome is guaranteed. Reforges the color of sockets. Does it guarantee at least one color? What else? We got big, we got live. We got livestock.
That one might be it.
Let's go to the Sarn. Let's crack some bunchers and enjoy some cocoa nuts. Armor, cold resistance. Let's pitch it in. We actually can go. Yeah, this one is pretty good roll. Yeah, let's do this. Armor, gold lightning, regen. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty cozy, I agree. I agree, that one is pretty cozy. Let's crack these bunchers.
Hello.
Oh, fire, lightning, a little bit life. Worthless, worthless. This one is big. This one we use.
Does him being
Watch yourself.
This one we use. This is the Lojo land.
so slow his voice lines too?
This is not gonna be our Bojo anyway. We can hide this.
Oh shit.
We're going to hide this. So we got this good Lojo. We have increased armor, a little bit strength, good bunch of life, some resistances.
Watch
But
yourself.
we need purity of elements. This is what we need. We need to butcher it. And do you got determination? You got it also. That's big. That's big. That's huge. No vitality for us. We are in a good shape. We are in a good shape.
What is it?
Maybe we can try. We're in a good shape. We are shaping. We are shaping. We upgraded this bagler, which mean we can push spirits with speed, and we can push here. Also faster attacks.
The people's poet could hide the spoils from chitters, but not from us.
Or aid lightning.
I knew you was the exile for the
Yeah,
job.
push aid lightning.
I'm sure you've been more than compensated already from Victario's stockpiles, but here's a little extra. Cure of something I found under a dead man's bed. Why? Just because I like you.
So now we got a good Lojo. And now it's all about the correct mojo. We push determination. We push clarity out. We push this. We got 0 mana.
That's a good purchase.
Oh, that's bad. So we can't do it right now. That's unfortunate. So we go for vitality. No. Oh, we can't go for those. We can if I cast from blood, but I can't do that right now. Can't do that.
I shall wipe the filth from this house of God.
You might need them one day.
We can go for a chance to poison. If you really want to. That one is pretty good.
My mana is spent.
Chance to poison can be tricky, but we can do it. We can crack it. So
Wait, oh.
yeah, they love zombies. They're overpricing them like bitches
Blue archer, oh, that's
because they're worthless. We got platers. Those can be really good.
it's like a crane game. I like the crane game. I am a fan. Even if they're spam.
Also, binders can be pretty good. But I think the attack speed one. Can be pretty good.
Pick up an item and you try and get him in the hole, and then you get the item.
I think the attack speeder can be really good.
I wonder if you're like a complete pro at a crane, like crane game. If like how much money.
I was born to this land, delivered to this task. I will prevail.
So we got 6 solid zombies now. We have a good mango. We have a good mango. We have a really good mango. So now we crack the dogs a little bit.
Without cheating? Yeah, without cheating. I bet you could clear. I bet you could do a couple grand a month.
My mana is spent.
Gem cutters are like this league is dropping stuff. That's good, man.
If you get kicked out, you could probably walk there like a day later.
We got a lot of hate rates. Which is also pretty good. We get stuff from those. We got some weepers. We got some weepers. Weepers for the lojos. But yeah, the attack speed one, that's pretty good. Like 35% increase attack speed. That's a huge number.
I mean, the mini league might be fun.
Those zombies can actually crack. Those zombies can actually crack the bunchers with it.
this. Probably have some more.
Now there's a familiar face. Before you say anything, yes, I did try to kill you. Inexcusable. I allowed pragmatism to overcome honor in a moment of desperation. Please accept my deepest apologies. What do you say? Can the two of us make a fresh start? Marvelous. Now, as you've clearly noticed, the Orflame has given me another respite from oblivion. Alas, it's a partial success only. I am neither man nor spirit, living nor dead. A state that comes with some rather frustrating restrictions. I know we've only just been reacquainted, but to put no finer point on it, I need your help. Interested, are we? Oh, splendid! In return, I have a gift or two that I may bestow upon you with a click of my translucent fingers. All you need do is furnish me with a crystal decanter and a juicy piece of fruit. Two humble items that remain agonizingly out of reach for a man in my peculiar situation.
They're having trouble finding a good one.
Will you look at that? The decanter spiritus. As exquisite today as when I found it all those years ago. You may fault the man, but you can't fault his craftsmanship.
Oh, we got some ID stuff, which is pretty solid. We got the gloves.
Hello.
Those can be good. A little bit live, a little bit dexterity. I actually don't think these are better. Fuck. No, they're not.
Watch yourself.
Do we need something special? Maybe ring. Ring is lacking. We can try one. Fire gold.
I just get lucky cheddar.
Well, we can try one fire gold, I guess. Without resistance is. Yeah. Actually, we got 20 from here. We are capped. We sold it. There is no need to pressure this. I'm fine. We got a little bit measures. What is this? So we don't pick this. We don't need this right now. We can go for this first. What is this? It's agnostic. Inzol energy shield. That's not what we aim for. That's not what are we aiming for.
Something eternal remains in this empire. The question is, how?
Are you better? Oh, you're big. Ooh, you're big. Ah, these are boots. Movement speed is prefix. So we can still put movement speed there. So these are actually big. Because we can still put movement speed there. Let's go. Let's crack it. Only 10-14, but worth. We're a little bit slower, but worth. Worth the mojo. I think it's worth. Even though we are slower. We gain some chaos, we gain a lot of life. 5% movement speed down. What can we do? It is what it is. The slowest fuckers.
Internet was dying for a second. What was that question?
Oh, we got a few rings. That's good. Maybe one of these rings can be a huge upgrade, a huge Bojo lamp. Maybe.
I mean, 1 terabyte's probably fine, but then you'll have to wipe it 3
A huge fire resistance stuff.
Weird. Just like random, not even like hours of recording. I have to clear it like minimum.
To jest jednoznacznie heist. Heist sa nakoniec ide otačať, nebude sa otačať báňa. Nebude sa otačať báňa.
1 terabyte should be fine, but it'll stack up fast.
Nebude sa otačať báňa. Koľko máme? 31 lava. We're going steady. The grid is good, giving us a little bit of a life.
Come on then!
So now we go and crack some bunchers. Worthless. 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 Okay. Worthless. Worthless. Oh. Worthless. This one is okay.
Watch yourself.
This one is okay. Give me some. Yeah, gold is a little bit lacking, but we can push gold here, right? Yeah. No, we can't. Not yet. But this one is solid, giving us a bunch of stuff. Unfortunately, we are a little bit slow.
Tear down walls that imprison the mind. That is what the gems do. That is their true virtue. The moment my fingertips brushed the cool, silken plains of that first gem, I felt it. My skull ached as if its contents were growing, pressing against the bone, searching for a way to break free. That night, once the wine stilled the pain enough to allow the onset of sleep, the dreams began. I've not been without them since. Nor would I be. Every spark of thorn that I wield, every device that I forge, every creature that I transfigure, I owe to these lessons cloaked in nightmare. From whence do these precepts hail? Certainly not the mundane grey between my ears. There's only one reference that bears faith. Translated with unquestionable clarity, savant Isius Perandus, the beast. Giuliani of the vow knew the truth. Soon now, so shall I. Malachi. Pretty as porcelain, but her mouth spins like the potter's wheel. That's how I once described Diala. Yet on this day, my lady is as ravishing as a nightmare, radiant as the fullest moon. Diala is my gemling queen, and we shall rule side by side over the world that will soon come to be.
You are not a cockroach. Strange. Inundated with cockroaches I am. Black ones for them now. Right to my spine. Pretty spine. The jewel and bounty. Enough to make an empire. Do you know who's a cockroach? I do. Tears are infinite. Why, on this very day I found a new reason to cry. My ribbons full. Those black ones wanted them, my ribbons. Wanted to wrap the city in black ribbons. Now they are my ribbons forevermore. Forevermore. I hate forever. And buds holding tongues. Oh, gratitude, yes. Is this to your liking?
Dobre, dáš mi tento. Worthless.
Ravisius. Cross the river, squash the Emperor cockroach in his nest. The bridge. It is under the river, the sewers from the south to that. Filthy, fetid tongues like a road flowing. I like now, aren't you? Give it to me. I was all eyes and ears when Malachi worked. I will make something of your formetic sulfite. I will forge an infernal tusk that will bring the most furious of light to the undying darkness. A dash of arcanity, pinch of insanity, a whisper of profanity, and the infernal tusk is now ready.
Oh. Dalo mi strašne zlé veci.
Need some help?
Nemá nič. Damn, what a bitch.
To you.
It is what it is. We need to crack with this. Unfortunately we need to crack with this. We need to crack the bunch. Really enjoy the cocoa nuts. These mesh boots can be quite handy, but they are not. Unfortunate butcher, yeah.
Why is she so bright? I can't wait my God.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay, we cracked this one.
Giant disco ball on
You're God's greatest disappointment, heretic. My place is at God's side. Where will your journey end, Exile?
No one knows.
You chose the road, old friend. God put me at the end of it.
Whereas I think the lightning guy has it. At least some of the lightning guy has it.
Ja, teraz musíme napraviť zóna. Tam dole. Na túto štreku, no.
Usually my hideout is pretty basic. This is my only hideout that's not basic. Usually. Not much going on in mine. This is kind of an exception.
Mohol by som ísť splash, ale nakoniec nevidím dôvod používať splash. Fun.
Is that clean or what?
Aký máme level? 32.
Oh, that's the dirty combo, dude.
Teraz získame
Ready,
tie
Exile? It is time to hunt!
kľúčové šmíctvarstvá.
Doing this guy when you have minions is really annoying. I like this fight a lot, just not when I have minions.
Robí nejakú sračku znova už. Mal by silný exarcha.
Holy grades! What is that? Wow. Bro, stop. Why is that entire side of the arena balls? I mean, whatever those were. Die, bitch. No way. This fight with minions is retarded. I actually just lost that. Why do you do so many ball phases? Dude.
Pustila do gati?
Every ball phase I did super clean, but
Pustila do gati a zdúbkala. Pičuska.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt! That was a great hunt, Exile. I now will write a letter.
Toto môžeme robiť.
A leader cannot simply stride forward into the future and expect his people to be able to follow. A leader must look over his shoulder so that he can witness and understand the consequences of the path he has chosen, to ensure that his people are still with him.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
if you did a abnormal amount of ball phase, I'm just saying. Dude, the incineration's kind of scary when I takes forever to level.
Pustila do gati, pustila do gati.
Unity one.
Pustila do gati. Pičuska pustila do gati. Ukadila sa. Ona robí 83-kovú zónu, tá pičuska. Ona robí 16-kové mapy prvý deň. To sú klasicky chorí ľudia. Ona robí 16-kové mapy prvý deň a 16-kové mapy nebudem robiť ani o 2 týždne, mám ich uriti. To sú chorí ľudia, to sú chorci, to sú chorci. To oni majú v hlave nagabané. Ona prvý deň už 16-kové mapy otáča. Že ich to baví takto. Že ich to baví takto. Keby som to robil ako oni, tak odsýpam pálu v Exile maximálne 3 dní. 3, maximálne 5 dní, 5. Keby som to robil ako oni, každá liga pálu v Exile bola 5 dňová. Do 5 dní by som bol hotový. Do 5 dní by som bol vybavený. Keby som to robil ako oni, rašoval jak jebo. Všetko skipoval, rašoval, ponáhal sa ako piču schorý. Neandertálec podrbaný. Veľmi rýchlo by sme skončili, do 5 dní bol konec. Do týždňa by bol konec. Do týždňa. By bola, povedzme, že do týždňa. Do týždňa by bol na 100% konec. Vybavené.
Yes.
Vybavené. Konec. Fantasmágo.
Watch yourself.
Sila sústa. Toto je kolosálna fláška.
Round 2.
Guard immunity for poison. Fuck off. Lebo niečo som tu chcel vylizovať.
You are the true spirit of the Makoru, the shark. Not the cowardly beast that sinks its teeth into the lonely swimmer. You strike the Waikoama, the canoe, spilling a feast of men into the water. Hunters turned hunted, that you dine on at your pleasure. Have this, Makoru.
Čo mi dáš? Nič.
Then I just have my boots and have that.
Rašiu. Ponáľajúce ako chorci. Ne, vôbec to nenasávajú. Vôbec. Idú jak jebovia. Prvý deň už robia 16 mapy. Jebovia.
Please, do not be alarmed. I am neither monster nor murderer, though that is the duality of existence that defines some these days. My name is Yosafuama, and I have the bleak honor of being the sole scholar to the imperious intellection, this grand repository of knowledge you see about you. May reason preserve us. In more mundane circumstances, it would be preposterous to ask this of you, an utter stranger, but given that I don't know in which century I might see another pair of flesh and bone hands, there's a door, you see, concealed behind the shelves. It leads into the archive.
This one is pretty good.
That's where Isius Perandus concealed his golden pages. Can you see how maddening that would be for me? No, of course you can't. Ridiculous of me to... Suffice to say that they are beyond my reach.
I think I should correct that one.
Varlish texts they are, of priceless historical insight. Please, find my friend's golden pages.
This one I should grab.
You will be rewarded. I vow it before the ancestors.
It's 6-6. I can't take that one. I need to save. I need to save Lojo. Because if I don't save, there is gonna be a good grasp. I can't buy it. Like grasp for 5 kills, and I can't buy it then. I'm roasted. So I can't be using. I can't be using the butchers. Even if I want, I can't be using butchers. It's just not happening.
He's gonna do it again.
Basically, I can't use butchers.
No.
I can't be using butchers. Even if I want to.
I'm getting the worst grades. I'm getting...
Píčeska si ho moc vylizuje, to píči sa.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there.
Si ho moc vylizuje, to píči sa. Sila mocou, nedá si pokoja. Chora žena, chora.
I got it. They're all dead, right? Okay, they're all dead. I'm out of flask. That's okay.
Sila mocou vylizuje to piče sa. Nedá si pokoja. Chora žena.
My mana is spent.
Extrémne chorá žena. Vyleze do piče sa.
Thanks, Ken. Could be worse, wrong. Jesus.
Pičuska. Strašná pičuska. Sila mocou vylizuje. Sila mocou. No, títo ľudia, to je otázka času, kedy sa nechajú vylizať. Oni robia strašné fredy zo seba. Oni robia strašných jaderov zo seba. Preto je to vždy u nich otázka času, kedy ich vyližujú. Lebo robia vredy zo seba. Chore, nahnisané, sprosté, podrbané vredy. Rašťujú, ponáhľajú sa, neodsýpajú v kľude. A preto je to vždy otázka času, kedy ich vyližujú. Neužívajú si to vôbec. Od začiatku robia skurvené. Prvý deň 16-kové mapy. Ja 16-kové mapy nerobím v živote. Maximálne 15-ky a túto ligu plánujem robiť iba 11-ky, 12-ky, aby dlhšie vydržala. Aby som neleveloval. Aby som neleveloval príliš rýchlo. Všetci vieme, že ak budem príliš rýchlo levelovať, je koniec. Pomaly v kľude nasávame atmosféru po Exile. Kolosálna life flaška. Oni ponáhľajú sa ako jebovia, razia.
My mana is spent.
Nemá štvorling, ale to nemusel byť najväčší problém. To bude tam dole vylizované. A potrebujeme si šetriť. To je to, že potrebujem si šetriť coiny na toto. Lily je chorá. Oni sú všetci chorí, títo ľudia. Razia, ponáhľajú sa. A keď ja som zvedavý, ako dlho bude točiť. Oni točia dlho, lebo oni začínajú od začiatku niekoľkokrát, oni robia niekoľko chárov. To znamená, to sú chorí ľudia, to sú smastiky všetko. Majú v hlave brutálne nasrté. Oni si z toho robia... Oni si z toho robia totálny dobrý deň. Proste oni nevedia v kľude odsypať. Oni nebudú. Oni nebudú v kľude odsypať. To oni razia, robia si z toho sračku. Toto má cenu? Nič, tieto veci ja skúsim zápäť predávať všetky. Možno niekomu presne sadne a povie si, tento chcem. Zápäť to jak zadarmo. Nikdy nevieš. A teraz potrebujeme aj nejakú Juvie, minimálne jednu. Nejaké tieto veci. Typujem, že nejaké alternácie. Neviem, čo všetko bude treba. Som na to zabudol, čo všetko treba na to pomáť to vybaviť.
By the ancestors, it's good to see fresh words in front of me. Now, my translation skills are not what Isius were. I can achieve a meaning.
Už má 2 divány, tá piča. To je chore. Sú chorí ľudia. Sú chorí ľudia, chore svastiky. To je neuveriteľné. Už 2 divány má zazobaná ako hníz. Zazobaná ako chorý vred. Ako chorý vred. 2 divány a budem mať možnosť za 7 dní. Ona to má prvý deň. Ja to budem mať možnosť za 7 dní. Možno. Chorí ľudia. Chorí. Odtiaľ to niečo chceme? Nechceme. Dobre. Spektre potrebujeme. Do toho jeden minion speed. Potom viacej tých Spektre, speed, potom viacej. Chorí ľudia, to je niečo neuveriteľné, ako razia. Razia, piču. Meat shield. Aggressive frenzy. Ešte niečo? Pravdepodobne viacej speedu potrebujeme. Dobre, máme spektre. Máme meat shield. I think it's all,
I don't think any of those are good practice options.
I think it's all.
You are well.
I think it's all.
Go with the spirit.
I think it's all.
Fuck, just give me a good nut.
Fuck, what happened?
I just don't trust McDonald's anymore.
Ještě jedného potřebujeme. No. No, myslím, že máme všetko, hej. Mitchell sa leveluje. Mitchell sa leveluje. Ešte som na niečo zabudol. Ale ak som niečo zabudol znova, tak to zistím. A myslím, že sme v rámci normy. Chcel by som túto lepšiu, ale stále nemá. Toto skúsime líznúť.
Be careful.
Môže z toho niečo vzniknúť. Evasion, Rarita, Lightning. Yeah, this one can be good. We can put life there. Yeah, we can. We're gonna lose life. But it's fine. We're gonna lose life, but the thing is, we get like 20, 32 rarity of items. 32 rarity of fuckers.
That 10 states across every major region in
The Gemling Queen, she's impossible. How did she
You could
survive?
also specters, the big
Why is
groggers.
she not one of the Undying? No, these questions can wait. There's a more pressing one. Is she safe from the Ebony Legion? You've been busy. With the spool back where it belongs, the Wiggins should be able to keep the Ebony Legion at bay. We've both seen what they can do to a man. Whether you were saving your own skin or thinking of others, it matters little to me. You succeeded where I did not. You have stood in the presence of the Gemling Queen. I can only hope to meet her in my nightmares. Despite everything else you've done, to let piety live is to threaten the existence of every living thing on this continent. Look to the west of Gravisius's camp. You'll find piety in the Lunaris temple, cowering behind her desecrations.
Hot, less of the time.
Good.
So that's always been a problem. It's always been hit or miss to get it hot.
So how much we got? Minion damage 201, life 77. Yeah, we're doing the big boys.
Last time I did that, they were bone.
We're doing the big boys, Grudger. We're fucking good. We're solid.
Look at the sheen on that plum. Is it not the most delectable fruit that you've ever seen? No? Perhaps the gloss of hope is for my eyes only.
Specifically in South Carolina. That I drank like 3/4.
Wondrous! Nothing bonds two souls more soundly than murder. For that reason alone, I knew you could be relied upon. Now, for a little amateur vintnering. A quick squeeze of the plum like so into the decanter. Oh my! Look how it transmutes the juice so swiftly from material to spectral. Effortless.
And what an aroma. Imminent death never smelled so sweet. I believe I shall call this fine concoction the Imperial Nightcap. Now, before I get too carried away, there's the small matter of your recompense.
Outrageous.
Dobre, daj mi tento.
Prices were
Tento má 10%.
quality.
Môže to líznúť. A potom už života budič.
A toast to swift endings and promising new beginnings.
Solid.
Oh, and you might want to
Solid.
avert your gaze once I have crossed this style.
Solid, we can push colder.
I doubt that my return to solidarity will be a
Solid. It's 70
Right.
life.
As I used to say in the love dens of Trothus, bottoms up, girls.
Yeah, we can push colder.
Oh my.
Be good.
Now that's
This one is a
unusual
solid gun.
sensation.
But regen,
Oh dear.
yeah, we can push cold resistance.
The old flame. It's
70 life.
no.
That's good.
No, it's gone out. What am I?
We're gonna lose
What are you?
a little bit. A lot of fire, but
You cannot be.
what can we do?
I will not.
Why is this bitch immortal?
The longer you run from God, Fairgraves, the more damned you become.
So basically what we need now. Ona zarazí. Poviem s týmito ľuďmi, že majú v hlave nákadené. Mám duálne rezistencie? Nemám. Tak dáme čistý colder. Je 20. Strátime síce tónu ohňa.
What did you say?
Ale oheň sa dá možno zinkasovať niekde.
McDonald's is so good. Literally eat it every day. The only people who didn't like it prior to that are boomers.
Need something? Daj.
Nie je to najideálnejšie, ale je to taká buržoázia, no. Tu bolo čo? Čo som tu neobjavil? To už ide do toho finálneho špaku.
Bagel.
So basically we got a good bunch of
That's not an American McDonald's, is it?
good bunch of attack speed now.
You're God's greatest disappointment, heretic.
My mana is spent.
My place is at God's side. Where will your journey go, Exile?
Non-vertical places, so. Yeah, actually, it's a McDonald's is luxury price. I don't know how they're still on this.
Let's crack these bunchers and enjoy some coconuts, okay? Už bude sa robiť heist. Zatiaľ som pevne rozhodnutý heistovať. Neviem, či sa to zmení. teoreticky to môže zmeniť. Ale... To sme 5 levelov nad zónou. Čo je veľmi dobrý tabak, tak to má byť. Pomaly ďalej zájdeš, kľude. V kľude relaxačne. This guy is ugly butcher. Really, really ugly butcher, man. What a shitbag. He pranked and half of my life just disappeared to the major line. Prikláňal by som sa k báni. Prikláňal by som sa k báni.
Yes. Guy.
Máme nejaké tieto kšefty.
I mean, if a restaurant is more of a luxury restaurant than just like a fucking Chili's, I mean, it's probably better in the kitchen, right?
Ako jednoznačne by som sa prikláňal.
Surely.
And so, I take my first steps into damnation incarnate.
Možno by som im mal dať Mitchell, nech sú okolo mňa. Sice nemôžem. Niekto musí mať Franciu.
How does the same person at a Chili's get a job at a high-end steakhouse? I don't believe that. It's like how you can't just be a waitress and go to the top dog place and make 100 tips a year. You gotta have pull for those places.
Aby zaujímala jedna vec. Ak sa narodíš slepý od narodenia, ako vieš, ako vyzeráš, ako vyzerajú vôbec ľudia? Však nemáš ani potuchy, ako ľudia vyzerajú. Máš potuchy o ničom. Ako ťa naučí, ak ktorá farba je čierna, ako vyzerá čierna, povedzme, a podobne. V podstate aj to nepotrebuješ vlastne, to je ťažko, to je... Ty vôbec nič nevieš, keď sa narodíš slepý od narodenia. Ja sa neviem predstaviť. Ty netušíš nič, netušíš ani, že Zem je gulatá, ty aj nevieš, čo je gula, lebo si to v živote nevidel. Ako teoreticky to môžu dať do ruky, right? Dáš to do ruky a vieš, čo je gula. A potom vieš, že žijeme na takéto gulatej Zemi, right? Ako niektoré veci sa teoreticky dajú, ale farby nemáš tušenia, ako vyzerajú. Ako vyzerá múdra a podobne. Keď si od narodenia slepý. Ešte gula, trojuholník, štvorec, tieto veci, to vieš chytiť a ohmatať a vieš asi, ako to vyzerá, čo to je za tvár. Ale neviem si predstaviť byť slepý od narodenia. Bo ty vôbec nemáš tušenie, ako vyzerá človek. Ako ohmatáš ho, tak približne vieš jeho tvary, ako vyzerá, aký má nos a tieto veci a podobné, ale ty kokos. Aj tak. Lebo ja stále vidím tie nové pred očami, ja som z toho zdeprimovaný, neskutočne ma to deprimuje. Preto sa snažím nejako utešiť, že môžem byť rád, že vôbec vidím. Aj keď vidím pred očami nové, ale vidím. Vidím aj iné veci ako hnoje, to znamená vidím, hnoje sú ako bonus. Sú ľudia, ktorí poprvé vidia oveľa horšie ako ja, čo by dali za to, keby videli lepšie oveľa, čo by dali za to, keby videli ako ja. No, to sú ľudia, ktorí nevidia, čo by dali za to, keby videli ako ja. Potom sú ľudia, ktorí majú problémy s očami, bolia ich, majú bolesti, boli po laserovej operácii inksačka, majú oči zdevastované a vidia oveľa viacej hnojov, oveľa divnejšie hnoje, ako vidím ja, čo by za to dali, keby videli ako ja. Takže ja by som sa nemal nejako sťažovať.
You're not Kayakson, are you? I hate to have to be nice. Well,
Ani by som,
haven't got all day.
ani by som mal byť nejako extra zdeprimovaný popravde z toho. Bo áno, vidím hnoje, ale ako som povedal, vidím. Vidím relatívne dobre. Až na to teda, že hnoje vylizujú. Hnoje mi tam zavadzajú, ale tak... Čo sa dá robiť? Môže to byť, ale to bude oveľa horšie, to je ten problém. Lebo ja som vždy videl hnoje, ale nie tak masívne, ako ich vidím teraz. Tie hnoje sa zhoršujú. Tie hnoje sa brutálne na seba návedzujú.
Yo, thanks for the sub, guys.
Samozrejme, že je to chore, že to nie je dobré, ale znova tak sa to hýbe v branži.
Your conviction drives you, heretic. But have you thought what it might drive others to do in return?
I bet if you're
My mana is spent.
a homeless kid,
Damn you!
but usually if they had the mental fortitude,
Rest while you can, mistress of suffering. Judgment will not go easy on you.
Yeah, I bet you could easily clear 100K. Yeah, dude, I bet they make crazy bank. That's why you don't.
Wherever he is, I'm sure Tommen knows what you've done. I know you didn't do it for him, or for me. It doesn't matter. Piety's reign of cruelty is over. Thank you.
Go park somewhere and you just go to your spot.
Be careful.
Piety dies amongst her abominations, her warped dream taunting her, maddeningly out of reach. As a poet, I'm fond of that creed of justice. Here, the executioner needs recompense. Unfortunately, Piety was simply a puppet of a greater force. You've cut the strings, but the master remains. Dominus. That key you've picked up, I heard the blackguards talk of it. It's the one key to the scepter of God on the northern edge of the blackguard encampment. Only Piety was permitted to carry it. Dominus accessed his laboratory at the summit of the tower via a pulley system rigged to the outside wall. That way will be barred to you. And I heard of no one, not even Piety, going in or coming out of the lower levels. Go with care, Exile. I can't imagine what's inside that tower if even Piety and Dominus feared to tread its steps.
Dude, why can I not shatter the abyss monsters? manhandler too, actually.
Už teraz vidím, že s nahnitým trónom to vyzerá veľmi, veľmi zle. S nahnitým trónom to už teraz vyzerá zle. Táto liga sa bude otáčať tvrdo, dlho, rázne, brutálne. Táto liga to bude petolízačstvo.
You have claimed the most worthy of prey, Makoru. Piety, the mistress of corruption. I'm not saying the war is over, but you've given Rayclast a much-needed respite. Because of you, this land lives to see another dawn. Why are you still standing there?
Piety's off to meet the maker, is she? I'd love to be a fly on the wall of that little chat. Good
Už teraz vidím, že trón končí. Ako túto ligu budem otáčať pravdepodobne dlho, len nemôžem zomrieť hlavne. Fakt som nech sa začne od začiatku. Problém je, že keď zomriem túto ligu, asi budem musieť začať od začiatku znova. Preto potrebujem byť v kľude. Snažiť sa nezomrieť. Nezomrel som minulú ligu, tak treba v tom pokračovať. Takže keď hovorím, že túto ligu plánujem robiť iba 11-12 mapy, vyššie nechcem. Hlavný dôvod je, že nechcem rýchlo levelovať. A druhý hlavný dôvod je, že na 11-12 v heistoch úplne to stačí poprvé, potrebujeme tam nemali zabiť. Tá šanca, že zomrem na nápad je úplne mizivá, keď budem robiť maximálne 12. Ako možno 13 zabrzgám, ak bude nevyhnutné 13 líznúť, tak líznem aj do 13. Ale 11-12 je tá priorita.
Every stone placed for the glory of God. Beauty.
Why am I getting recommended it first of all? You know these people are donating.
Takže báňu sa aj nebudem môcť otáčať. Ako chcel som otáčať báňu kvôli fosilom, lebo oni teraz budú mať slušnú cenu, ale heist je oveľa zábavnejšia a teraz keď viem, že tam je ten komik, že môže chodiť so mnou hack, môže nás buffnúť. A hlavne, ak hack bude mať moje veci, ak to bude môj hack, ktorému dám ja veci, tak to bude úplne brutálne potom. Ak to nebude môj hack, tak ono to není až také brutálne a potom by som zvážil, či nepôjdem robiť báňu. Všetko záleží od hacka. Ale aj keby to bol biedný hack, ako som povedal, heist je neskutočne zábavná liga, neskutočne zaujímavá. Neskutočne kvalitná liga. Tam tonu gemcutterov nápadám, nebudem musieť odkupovať gemcuttery, tam budú padať. To znamená, nebudeme mať problémy s gemcuttermi. Neviem, či tuto niekde je. Plus tam zaujímavé veci v tých blueprintoch. A zaujímavé veci ti môžu napadať, veľmi drahé divinačné karty ti môžu tam dropnúť a niekoľko divinov. Nikdy nevieš, čo tam nadrúbeš. Hlavne preto je to zaujímavé, je to veľmi zaujímavá liga. Lebo tam ti môže dropnúť, keď budeš robiť XP, keď budeš robiť Grand Heist, keď grandovku lízneš, tam máš šancu na kvalitné experimentálne veci, ktoré možno buď využijem, alebo majú sa šancu predať. Sú tam šance na chromatiky. Takže ja to vidím.
My dear Chitters,
Ja len dúfam, že ten hák bude mať moje veci, to bude môj hák.
has lived in fear and ignorance since its inception.
To bude potom brutálne, ak to bude môj
As
hák.
merely ancestors, in their arrogance, turned their backs on the lessons of the vow. The emperors before you lacked courage, lacked vision, paying lip service to eternity, while scrabbling for approval and comfort within the prison of their meager mortal lives. You are not one of those emperors. You are Chittus the Great, the man who will make this empire truly understand the meaning of the word eternal. We shall build this thaumatocracy.
Táto liga, klobúk dole,
Gem by gem.
sa nedá porovnať s minulou seračkou. Už teraz vidím, už teraz vidím, že je to veľmi, veľmi zaujímavá liga. A hovorím, keď oprášime heist, a haj sa opráši. To znamená, nebudeme nejako maxovať, nebudeme nejako tvrdo roztáčať. A nebudeme boostať vôbec Nika. Vôbec. Ako Nika budeme mať, z času na čase určite pozrieme do bane. No keď si zoberiem, koľko mi dáva killzorbov, aké kvalitné currency padajú, iba z týchto základných bední na 33-kových mapách, tak si predstavme 11-kovú červenú, 12-kovú červenú mapu. Tam killzorba pravdepodobne asi vždy. Má šancu Divinu vylízať odtiaľ takisto určite.
I must have time to gather my will. Death to sin!
Takže áno, no už teraz vidím, že táto liga, toto bude s určitosťou. Lebo táto liga má veľký problém, aj keď ma zabijú, budem musieť začínať od začiatku. A veľmi sa tomu snažím vyhnúť. Tie začiatky, toto je najhoršie na celom, toto je najviac zasraté. Najzabavnejšie je to, keď sa dostaneme na mapy, vtedy to začne byť zaujímavé. Veľmi nerad začínam od začiatku, veľmi nerad. To znamená, ak by ma zabili, bol by to veľký problém. Bo túto ligu chcem točiť. To znamená, bol by som nútený začať od začiatku, čo nie je dobré.
My mana is spent. Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Nightmare prevails!
This world is an illusion, Exile.
By exiling me, you were my Genesis Dominus. And now here I stand, countless miles and murders later, honored to be your revelation.
You have mounted the summit of the empire, not a cockroach. You have crushed the bug
Zatiaľ žije,
and
pičuska.
wiped his maggot dreams from the skin of Rayclast. Dominus exiled you, naked and alone, unto the palm of death. But you would not die, would you? No, no. You cuddled death, promised it the world, made it your disciple, and so generously shared it with all your fleeting friends here in Rayclast. Not once did you forget what you were. Not a cockroach feeding on the corpse of a dead empire, like the pests you crushed as you walked. A man. The sort of man that planted the seed of this empire right here in Sam so long ago. What teetering and twisted life it still holds dear, this land owes to you, Templar. Of course, there will be more. You know that, don't you? Emperors. Avaricious little pests scrabbling to steal the legacy of their betters. Unless we burn that legacy, sear its infection from the flesh of existence. Go north, my lovely unbug. Go to Highgate, to the beginning of the end. Dive headlong into the nightmare sea. Catch and roast yourself a nice big fishy.
Tak je plán, žena. Tak je plán, žena.
May these waters wash away my sins and baptize me anew.
To je oveľa viac záživnejšie ako spičený, náhnitý trón. Ako trón alebo ti povedal Exile, to je neskutočný rozdiel. No nič, trón skončil. Som zvedavý, či nás si spomenul toho pičného Tubana teraz. Trón skončil. Keď ma chytilo toto, ja si myslím, že Renčej ma tiež chytia. A táto liga sa bude dlho otáčať len. Potrebujem naozaj byť kľudný, nezomeť, sústrediť sa. Ja som dole na toto. Z tohto môže byť kvalitné šíbalstva. Keď som vysoko nadlevelovaný, takže života budičov mám. Rezistencie mám dobré.
My mana is spent.
Superior Blight. Skúsim povedať Superior Blight. Skúsime to povedať za 2 kelsy. Za 3 to skúsim povedať. Možno to niekto použije. Budem potrebovať 6 000 na grás. Grás bude drahá vec.
Shadow Killer X. Like, and then people are like, who's that? Who are you talking about?
Sa zdajú ti tento vyidentifikovávať mapu, ešte tu ne.
I could hardly hope for better results. Do note, the device needs special reagents to perform, so not all uses will be so easy. Farewell.
Toto môže byť upgrade. Sila, armor, life, gold, yep. Keď slabý gold. Koľko máme lightningu? Dobre, ale môžeme tam dať fire. Môžeme tam dať fire. To skúsim povedať za 3. Možno to niekto používa.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Môžeme tam dať oheň. Dá to dosť veľa síly, dosť veľa života. Ale môžeme tam dať oheň. AJ, Speedy, Edej, Fantasmy. Teoreticky tu sem môže ísť Stone Golem. Takže získali sme oheň a stratili sme cold, ale to je OK, oheň sme maxli. Rezistencie sme si udržali, získali sme život, všetko kvalitné veci.
We opened the gates to you for two reasons.
Je to solidné.
Dominance and piety. They made themselves our enemies. You made them dead. Now, Oyan believes there is a third reason. The beast is our enemy. Perhaps you can make it dead as well. Dominus was High Templar in Aura, was he not? Your god needs to be more careful when he chooses his servants. Then again, perhaps he learns from his mistakes. We shall see. I'm watching you.
Asi to nemôžem.
My lord,
Toto je Mitchell.
I can't tell you how good it is to meet a man so willing and able to put the order back on the road
Oh
to
my
fame.
god, Vidaris!
Vanya,
I've just seen too many foul deeds done in the name of faith.
committed by those who talked of God while they acted for themselves.
Fine, Vidaris. Bye.
I am Tasuni, he who peers into the gloom, who hears the black hearts that thunder within the mountain deep. If you seek enlightenment, find a torch. If you seek to understand the nightmare, I can help feel your way through the darkness.
Mini and damage support tam dobre.
Your holy mantle is stained with the blood of the countless, Templar. A sacrifice worthy of a god. Just not to the god you had in mind. You shall be rewarded.
Bodla by nám lepšia zbraň, trošku viacej mázaná.
Yes.
Lenže nemáš.
Until next.
What do you need now?
Ty máš lepšie rukavice? Ja tieto skúsime líznuť. Tu sú síce, tu je štvorsoket. Ale modré. Tak. Ale dobre, toto je OK zatiaľ. Skúsime ich líznuť. Počkaj, ty z toho vieš spraviť. Ja.
May fear guide you.
Ty z toho vieš spraviť paseku. Toto. Dexterity accuracy. Not good. Not good. Not fucking good, man. But usable. Actually usable. Actually, yeah, actually it's fine. It's fine because we can push live there. And there is a 4 socket, which means we can push live. Only 16, it is what it is. But the point is, you can go mid shield, speed. We correct the minion damage too. It's fun.
It will surprise you to learn that I am not popular. The others here are ignorant. They do not see the end coming. They are not survivors like me.
It's fine.
Or you. Before we met, I kept beasts in the encampment. They got into the grain, then the meat. They were not as picky as I now about where they did their business. I learned that rowers do not digest rower meat very well.
You can push feeding frenzy to him.
So I moved them to a new location. The menagerie. Far away. It is a secret place. This is where we will perform the ritual for the first ones. I have built a blood altar for such a purpose. Do you wish to see it? Tell Aina. You will be taken there.
I actually like the guy.
Welcome to Aina's Menagerie, Exile. This is where I keep the beasts we capture. Do not worry about their well-being. I do not think they will worry about yours. A little humor for you. But seriously, Exile, Aina takes very good
Like
care of
45 is
the
not
beasts
bad.
we capture. I feed them, clean them, and read them the poems I
45
write.
is not bad.
Then, when you are ready, we slaughter them at the blood altar to prove to the first ones that we are worthy of survival.
This is bullshit.
That part is not so friendly to the beasts, but if you read my poetry, you may consider it an act of mercy. Again, humor. My poetry is great. Please, look around. Take your time. But do not feed the animals. That is Aina's job. The arena just north. That is the blood altar. It is where you will perform the ritual of sacrifice by combat. Once you have captured a few beasts, go to the altar in the middle and begin the ritual. The first ones are watching. Show them you are worthy. Best prepare survival.
Máš tam 2 orbs of binding. Hide unusable.
The first ones are watching, Survivor. Don't disappoint them.
My mana is spent.
The ritual is complete.
Go.
The crunch of bone, the splatter of blood. Is there anything as satisfying? You have proved you are a survivor, and the first ones have rewarded you. Capture more beasts, perform more rituals. This is what we will do, yes? The first ones have many blessings to bestow. We will discover them. Now go, survivor. More beasts await.
Sem by som mal dať zatiaľ. Takže potrebujem dvakrát minion damage.
I greet you.
Potrebujem dvakrát minion damage. To má henta. Dáme ti jeden more. Dáme ti jeden more. Takže iba jeden minion damage.
Stay true to you. Mm-hmm.
Iba jeden minion damage.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Okay. 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 Dobra. To znamená... Neviem, či už môžeš odkúpiť. Asi ešte nie.
Seems like the rain's brought out a few worms. Don't think I'm an easy mark, Exile. I've spent more than enough time around Exiles to know which way the dagger's pointing, and I'll happily give it a shove in your direction if you try anything wormy. I'm conducting a little dig, the sort of enterprise that could make someone with your particular skill set a very handsome living. Don't worry, you'll not be moving much dirt. No. Why smash rocks when you could smash skulls, eh? Bye.
Dobre.
What do you need now?
Máš topánky lepšie, že by som skúsil topánky líznúť.
Go where you are needed.
Dobre, nie je to zlé. Teraz získame...
I am sorry, God. We must learn not to abuse your creations. I must have time to gather my will.
Dobre.
My mana is spent. You are free now, Vol. Go with God.
I vowed to care for this empire with my eyes open. I lied to me. I lied to myself. Blinded by my lust for purity, I placed men forth the most corrupt of men. I watch now as my legion dies, their flesh melting from their twisted bones. They fall and rise. A tide of mortal death and eternal damnation. I feel it now in my own flesh. The corruption. I have failed you, my emperor of purity. Do not forgive me, but please, beg of you, survive me.
No. Je to solo na 1200 života.
Ooh, look at that.
Neviem prečo nie je zvuk. Poslali zvuky. Daj mi Stone Golema. Kejona aj tak nemáš momentálne. Máš i Kejona. A potrebujeme Stonea najprv. Zvuk nefunguje na tých dvoch.
The gate is open, and now I hear her voice as clearly as if she was sitting right here with me. Words of a dead woman, reverberating up from the depths of Highgate. A spirit chained, yet not enslaved. Tortured, yet unbroken. That dead woman is Deshret, and our red Sakema longs to return to the dust of her Visteri. Free her, and I shall reward you as my gifts allow. You shall be
Taký je plán, chlapuna, taký je plán. Potrebujem ísť v kľude a pomaly. Fakt som nechcel, ako začiatky sú úplne najhoršie.
See that? One moment, big blades. Next moment, gone. Should be able to go in there now. This place reeked of voltaxic sulfite back in the day. I was planning on having a wander down there, only I think I can hear things shuffling around down there, and I'm more of a lover than a fighter. Actually, if you're headed in there, maybe you could do us a favour. See, I run a little mining operation of my own. Mining's dangerous at the best of times, but it's suicidal without a proper source of light. I've got lights, just ain't got no power. Run on voltaxic sulfide, they do. Nasty rocks. Stink like a dozen eggs rotting in the summer sun on the back of a whale carcass. And they're less stable than the high temperature on a bad day. Bloody toxic too. Keep your nostrils peeled for some voltaxic sulfite while you're down there. Or anywhere, really. Goodbye.
To už máme. Máme šíbala.
The earth here trembles with the fear of judgment. My mana is spent.
Good find, Exile.
Killzorby padajú ako na našmiclované. Takže zvýšili dropy Killzorbov oveľa. Úplne masívne. Zvyšili tropy.
Good find, Exile. This'll do nicely, Exile.
Máme 38 v 34. Takže štandard si držíme. Čo je dobré.
Corruption eats away at the roots of this mountain.
Ja sú štvor. Superior boner. Which is not bad.
No soul should suffer as you have, Deshret.
Budeme čo niečo zinkasujeme. Snad bude vedieť identifikovať veci. Ak nebude, tak ho posunieme naspäť. Takže už sme tu. Takže najprv ideme na dvoch golemov. To je tuto. Píče teda, že to je ďaleko ako hovno. Takže tu sú ešte dva búďaci ako golemov a potom ďalší búďac návrh. Ale to je OK, to sú dôležité veci. Tak. Ambush charge.
This land is teetering on the brink of cataclysm.
To potrebujem. Sú ľahké, sú lacné, sú za jeden. Ich plný zádok, či pozitívna informácia. To je booby trap. Dali ma do booby trapu. Booby trapli ma. Volnať nebude dobrý. Ale ten prsteň, ten má potenciál.
My mana is spent.
Pamätám si, že raz vybuchol, zapálil ma a zabil ma. Tento. Ešte to není stále. Nič. Za chvíľu to bude len. Potrebujeme líznúť nejaké veci.
Hello.
20 lightning. To je života. To zaláva. Toto buffle, nie? To nebolo 3 života zaláva. Bolo? To je brutalita, ne? To nebolo 3 života zaláva. Určite ne. Príliš veľa. Bolo to maximálne 2 som myslel. Star Exchange. Yeah, this is a big boy. Oh, we like this. We like this. This is pretty good one too. But this one is ugly.
Farewell.
Koľko stojí dovedať anyway? Toto je silná vec. Tento prichádza do úvahy. Moja brutálna regenerácia života. Len brutálna. A veľmi solidný. Toto je brutalita. Koľko tu máš? To je 60 života, ale nemôžem sem dať život. Ale minimálne budú tuční. Minimálne budú tuční ako fagal. Strašne veľa života, ale stáči. Koľko to? No, to je OK, to je OK.
I think you can go back up, right?
To je OK. Iné budú tučné, to je kľúč.
I felt it, saw it.
Minimálne sú tučné.
The storm of her release. Our red Sakema is free to mingle once more with the red earth of her birthplace.
Môžem dať ešte kolt, keby som chcel.
Was the howling wind, the lash and bite of the driving dust. A wild Visteria is weakened by her absence no longer. You've done yourself proud today, Exile. Righted a
Push them
wrong
that
that
gold.
we Mothercat have borne for far too long. And of course, as promised, you shall be rewarded.
To dávajú 52 increasnutý minion damage. To je brutalita. 50% increasnutý minion damage návrh.
Deshret has ascended and returned, as we all must, to the dust of Bastille. The Red Sikema's dishonor has passed, and for that outsider, I will always be grateful. Yet honor lies not
Plus elementálna rezistencie by prežili. 50% kritická šanca návrh.
What does it say of the Maraket when we are forbidden to
Tučný
attend to our
Galgan.
own? What does it say of Oyan and her belief in her own blood, our own honor?
Len teda
I'm watching you.
Yes.
ale toto potrebujeme. Nemá to síce sokety, ale ak to vyjde, tak to môže byť tučné. No shit, huh? Look at this big boy. 58. Ďalších 55. Zdvojnásobili sme damage. Práve sme zdvojnásobili minionom damage. Big boy. Big boy. Big boy. Big boy. A neviem, či si na toto voľnu popravde nechať. Práve sme zdvojnásobili minionom damage.
Ah, this is the stuff. Good nose, Exile. You find more and I'll
Big
come
boy.
right over. Don't touch it though. Stuff will send you mad without the right precautions.
Look at this big boy.
You think I want to be dressed like this? Tell you what, how about we take a look around my mine? Talk to me when you're ready to go. Looks like shite, eh? Well, don't judge a mine by its
Zdvojnásobili minionom
entrance.
damage.
Eternals used to pull all sorts of goodies out of these rocks, and they never had my secret
Plus
weapon.
minus.
Just inside the mine shaft is my creaky little crawler. Took one of the old Eternal torture devices and repurposed it. It can still tear your skin off like peeling fruit, but hopefully it won't try to. Instead, it can lay down a daisy chain of lights powered by that voltaxic sulfide. You want to be on the lookout for more of that, mind you. This big beauty next to me,
Slabé
my
roly.
pride and joy, feeds Crawler with refined and purified sulfite, and it's capable of taking all sorts of the raw materials strewn below ground and turning them into sources of light and explosives. How about you head underground and follow the mechanical little bugger to an azurite vein, eh?
Vieš, to bude v hideoute? Dúfam, že hej, inak ťa nemusím posúvať. Dúfam, že hej, inak to nemusím posúvať. Dúfam, že hej. Piči, ešte tu aj tak nie. Dole. Takže dá sa povedať, že sme zdvojnásobili minimum damage.
I don't know any of these things. Who said that? I guess it's the main bit.
A potom to ako to lízneme. Zasekané som ako hníz. A neviem prečo. Vypol som oný. Lebo tam sú tí kokoti. Boss je ultimátna očekiahňa kokotia.
Everything.
Počúvame ďalej. Kordej do riti, nezaujíma ma. Tubanoidné. Vždy to môžeš ostať. Až o jednej sa práve podľa nahlasím. A Tubana. Nič ma nezaujíma, ako som povedal. Nahnitý trón už končí, ide do paceky. Paul v Exile ma neskutočne chytil. Som neuveriteľne zažratý do Paul v Exile. Nahlasím sa buď o 12, o polnoci, o 10, alebo až o 1. To ukáže časopriestor. Ale nahnitý trón už mám úplne v riti. Túto chorú svastiku chod do riti, čo? Iba trošku šmákom orechového závinu. Nech si dajú tie špejkačky. Úplne som sa ponoril do Paul v Exile, úplne som sa ponoril.
Any random attempts of rendering the sock. Oh, the sock. That sounds good. and that there's server issues even in the news, but well, anyway. You're back.
Dobre. Takže je to dobré. To sa brutálne ponorilo po Exile, brutálne ponoril. Takže popravde neviem, čo bude s náhnitým trónom. Keď si predstavím, že mám robiť kokotie dungeony v stredu, alebo v útorok, sobota, nedeľa, pondelok, v stredu. Mám chodť úplne už poslať do riti, náhnitý trón. Jako fakt, to je, koho to zaujíma. Píšne dungeon a neviem, aké sú azteky. Koho to zaujíma. Keď poprvé prišla kvalitná liga, možno už to bude. Ani to z toho. Voda. Funguje ti zvuk?
You know,
No.
not a cockroach. Had I accepted my place, my rapturous role, the beast would be no more, no less, no anything at all. My selfishness tickled the beast's fancy and had laughed the world I knew away. Yet I have had much time to think on my lonesome, much time to wonder. Wonder if the
Anna sitten
rapture really
viks.
needs to eat its
Anna,
jumping
kuussakta
queen.
viksu. Kuussakta viksu.
Maybe
Klaasitkin
something else
viks.
will get its catastrophic juices slathering. Something like eyeball soup, the eye of fury, the eye of desire. Pretty gems throughout pretty designs. But where could they be? Don't fret now. I have my suspicions. Calm, the sovereign of slaughter. He remains and suffers his delusions right here in the halls of nightmare. Fury is all he knows, so fury Calm will have. Duresso, king of swords, damned by desire. Oh, aren't we all? He's down here too, and desire's curse remains his to bear. Go on, not a cockroach. Bring me the crown jewels so that we might wake the rapture and finally put an end to this pestering beast. Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
I am the wrestler, the Sword King. It was here in the pits of Theopolis that I made my name, killing rabid dogs and wild boars before I could even be considered a man. In this so glorious of arenas, I care nothing for your past, only your future. And for that, you will have to fight.
My mana is spent.
It's fine.
People of the gutters, steel your bellies, for the slaughter is at hand. An adequate performance challenge, if a little messy. Yet but cool and stinking flock were simply an audition. Let us see how you fare in the grand arena of Theopolis. Welcome to the grand arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose, my lady my friend. It is our inspiration that defines us. What do you fight for, gladiator? Hundreds of warriors tried to lay claim to the same title as I, but I defeated them all. Victory goes not to the able, but to the ambitious.
Greetings.
Život Lightning. Má už šťávu. Má už šťávu. To nám jeden cold. Má už šťávu.
Greetings.
Má už šťávu.
Keep your life to your own.
Bude o niečo rýchlejší. Aj keď nejako extrémne nepomohli, že extrémne, ale tak. Má už šťávu.
At age 13, carving knife in hand, I killed beasts for the amusement of the filthy. At 15, they thought me worthy to fight a fellow man. A butcher he was, twice as big and twice as stupid as I. I butchered the butcher, and many like him, earned my way, kill by kill, out of the awful pit and into the grand arena. I thought I would find wealth and glory in the arena. I was wrong. I found something far precious. My Lady Melvey.
My mana is spent.
Má 40. Takže trošku strácam, nie sme takí svížní.
I knelt in the sand of the grand arena, awaiting the killing blow.
Ale to okay.
I raised my eyes to look on my death. Instead, I saw her. beautiful eyes met mine, and I knew she saw me too. I turned my opponent's strike and killed the man with his own dagger. Fighting had always been about survival, the primal instinct to kill or be killed. Now, the fight became about something else. Love.
No tým, že nepadajú chromatiky, tak padajú viacej ostatné veci. Čo veľmi dobré.
A battle worthy of song. The way you fight reminds me of how it feels to be possessed with the idea of victory. Is your passion enough to climb a crown? We shall see. The previous King of Swords was a giant of a man, both faster and stronger than I. Yet I needed only look up at my Lady Merveille to know that I had no choice. I could not die this day. I made him shiver under every parry, striking with all of my might so that my arms felt they might snap with every impact. All the while, I studied his face, watching for that moment when he began to doubt. It took an hour, but finally it was there. Burning with pain, empty with exhaustion, I stepped inside his faltering swing and I slit the giant's throat. I did not take my victory vow. I knelt in the sand, looked to Merveille, and cried out for my lady's hand in marriage. From that day forth, I wore the crown of swords upon my head and the ring of eternal love upon my finger.
My mana is spent.
A king of swords is nothing if he cannot defend his crown. For honor! My lady.
We give our fallen heroes more glory than they ever earned in life.
What is it, Exile?
What can we do for you?
To je 25% na movement speed. Yeah, let's crack those.
Be careful.
This is solid. And you can still push classic colder there. We can still push classic colder. Here it's 18 colder. You can go for another. Only 17 colder. We lost a bit. But we gained 10% movement speed, which is pretty good. Pretty good, pretty ugly, pretty ugly. What about this? This is horse dog. What about this? Fuck it, let's put it in there. So we got a... we got some good mojo.
Very good.
So basically, we are almost there, we're almost snacking.
Tried the desire from Duresso's dead hand, did you? Or is it dead again hand? Or re-dead hand? Or is undeath really just death with benefits? In which case, you didn't kill Duresso because he was already dead. It's all a bit of a grey area, really. And completely beside the point. Don't die, please.
I dreamed of my ancestors' halls. They were
Heir here,
I
burns
dreamed
with
of the
wrath.
of an offering left to us by Tukulama. An offering that will save the Karun. I needed only to take it. I gathered my finest 500. I brought them here. I claimed what Tukuhama had promised me.
We are zombie crackers. We crack the zombies, I enjoy the munchers. Spirits are soon gone. Invulnerability. I'm going to grab it. So we got like 139, 148.
My mana is spent.
Powering is not... Okay, so we need to buy stuff first. I feel vulnerability should be cracking. I think we should grab vulnerability. I think we should do grabber buncher. It's in part 3 probably, maybe. Grabber buncher.
What is it?
Grabber buncher. They've got vulnerability. I got one. We take it.
Be careful.
We need it. We cracked bunchers with it. Mal by som kúpiť tento zápäť, má veľmi zlý roll. Tieto sa množia, týchto je dosť. To už by som... To bude lepšie roll, to budú.
To kill a man like Dominus,
To budú lepšie roll.
that's an accomplishment worthy of Kalm, my greatest ancestor.
Ešte potrebujem ambush charge.
Were we in Namakanui, I'd make you a Makanga, an honored warrior. But we are not in Namakanui. We dwell in a city of death, and my respect is all the honor I can bestow on you.
So we got some stuffers. 1 level and we are cracking the bunchers and enjoying the coconuts. 1 level and we can crack the bunchers basically. 1 level. We can do it.
The Eternals opened the gate and invited Kitava into this land. The Karui paid the price. Kitava cut us off from the ancestors, raised to remember his children, tortured our dreams. Kitava murdered the Karui way. I will found a new way, for I have been chosen. I gather my forces so that I might wage war on Kitava. I am the son of Tukohama, and I will lead the Karui back to glory.
Takže tentokrát sa bude otačať heist. Lebo heist sa dá tiež modifikovať. A heist bude veľmi dobrá v modifikácii. A nie len heist, ale predpokladám, že aj tie jewely. Uvidíme, čo všetko sa dá modifikovať. Rozložím nejaký Deadman Sulfur.
I must have time to gather my will.
Okay, so We actually can go for the golem now. We can go for the golem now, which is pretty funky.
What do you want?
What can we do for you?
Not good, not good, not good. I want the golem, the carrion one. The big boy Lojo. This is what I want. This is our boy. So raging spirits are no longer. We got speed. We got damage. We don't have damage. We need frenzy. What about this damage? This damage is kinda worthless. Do I have a free spot somewhere? Well, they actually respawn, right? If you leave the zone, they respawn. So even if they die, it's not biggie. So for now, we put them there. For now, we put them there into the Lojo. Oh, actually, we need...
The moment your skin touched the corrupted soil of Rayclast, you were infected. Kitava has soaked this land in his filth.
Fuck.
I will crush the corruption from your bones.
We don't have...
Drain your black blood upon this sacred ground. Brothers and sisters, I honor you with the warrior's death. Your spirits will fight by my side when we march against Kitava. You will be given in service to Tukohama. You will be remembered with glory. Join your ancestors!
Your way led to damnation, Calm. Find another.
Yeah, he got cockroached. Basically. He got roasted like a marshmallow, but we are missing.
The moment your skin touched the corrupted soil of Rayclast, you were infected.
We're a little bit nasty. So what do we need? So we got Phantasm, we got Frenzy, we got Speed. Yeah, this one is okay. We got Golem, we got physical damage, Mid Shielder, Speeder. So what do we like? This is more damage. I should give them more life. I should buy a font and do this by the books. Do this by the books. By the books. Right, by the bookies. What do you say? Yeah, we do this by the books. You don't need more damage. You need life to survive the bursts. You need life to survive the bursts. And that's what we are aiming for. We are aiming for life. So they survive the bursts. So give me life so these grudgers survive the bursts. Life is actually in the second one, in the second Lojo land. Probably, yeah. We can also push them
Be well.
with I don't know what I was pushing the specters with. Maim,
Greetings.
of course. Maim. Of course, I forgot. How could I forget about Maim, man? Maim is the key fuckery, man. How could I forget about Maim, man? That's nasty business. Forgot about Maim.
Yes.
Like, there's no way, man. He don't have it.
Bye.
Like, how could I forget about Maim, man? I don't know what is Maim costing. One of these three. How could I forget? Like Mame, of course, Mame, man. What is this bullshit? What is this horse duck? Of course, Mame. I think he was in the last Lojo, probably. It's only 8 level, man. Are you kidding me? So it should be here. I think Templar should have mame.
Hello.
So it should be here. Well, if it's not here, then Templar don't have mame. It's fine.
Be well.
How could I forget? Mame, of course, mame, man. Of course, mame. What am I thinking?
Fury and desire together again. Lovely and lovely.
I forgot, man.
Facets so shiny, replete with the vim of murdered souls. My Malachi did the crafting. Beautiful work. General Adis did the murdering. Equally beautiful work, in its own juicy way.
Should I use this?
Num Num's time, my little rapture. Have you ever been to the end of the world before, my king? Asked the blackest monkey.
I should, huh?
No, I have not,
It's 3-8, but
realized the monkey king. There is my reason to
base
go
is
where
0.
you go. Be where you be, my king, concluded the blackest monkey in a voice as warm and welcoming
Yeah, I
as
can pick
death.
this one. 76
Do you know who wrote
base.
that? Not a cockroach? Victorio Navalius, the
Yeah.
people's poet of song.
We also got
He
the
was my
blue.
friend, and I betrayed him.
We got blue.
Took his love and burned it before his
We
eyes.
got 76.
Now I am
We take this
betrayed.
one.
My heart burned black by the one man I love,
Oh, it's fine.
Malachi. He's found a new heart.
Oh, we
you
are not
see.
43.
A beast's heart.
Doesn't matter,
to
we
cuddle
still
up
buy.
to keep him warm and safe at the end of the world.
76 base.
Today, I remind Malachi of
That's
his
good.
betrayal. Today, it is his turn to burn.
Plus blue socket.
Malachi's devices, his creations. He loved them all.
Yeah, we can increase the buff 10% up.
He betrayed me then. Said he loved me. Then said he wanted me to die. He betrays me now. Lets me suffer. Lets me wither.
Yeah, we good.
Am I the one and
Now the
only
goal is
mistake
rolling
I've
now,
made?
so we good.
Malachi?
Gold is rolling.
Yes, that's me. Diala, the gemling queen. Malachi's misdemeanor. Make him regret his mistake. Not a cockroach. Tear open the beast's black heart. Rip Malachi from his filthy little nightmare. Cut him. Crush him. Burn him from existence. He deserves no better. And I deserve no worse. No love for me. No love. No love. No love.
Yeah. Yeah, this is fun. This one is not good. Low base. This one is the solid base, sir. We buy that. We buy this. Glorious.
It seems Happy hunting.
Like, the fucker is a dead fuck. Oni sú online, tie kokoty, a napriek tomu ma nútia míňať gold na tieto sračky. Chorí ľudia. Dobité vredy. To je v každom prípade. Napriek tomu ma nútia míňať na tieto sračky. Aj keď sú online, tak to je kokoti dajú. Chore. Ideme proste po odmenu. My heart, the only thing is given to me in my gambling power. This is all I have left. I entrust it to you, not a cockroach. Malachi told me not to trust anyone. It is time to forget everything that Malachi told me. Give me the fucking Multer. So we got Multer now. That's going to be a snaky. They got Multer. I should be going for Multer also here. But like, it's fine. It's no big deal. It's no biggie. Za chvíľu odsypať relaxačný tréningový deň. Dneska je sobota, takže sú zvybožrutí.
This is not creation. This is perversion. My mana is spent.
A. To bude to nepríjemná žena, na ktorú budem musieť zapnúť determináciu. A mali by ju vylízať. Malo by s tým byť nejaký problém veľký, mali by ju vylízať.
I must have time to gather my will.
Ako nie je to zlé. No im hodíme. Takže tu potrebujeme teraz ísť bodiky. A najprv do tej sily, bude nám chýbať sila. To znamená, ty získaš 10% kvalitu. Ako fantom by sa z toho neodmyslel žiadnou súčasťou našeho šmíclerstva. Takže vy máte mail. Potrebujem nazbierať. Teraz ak sa objaví kvalitný gázu za 5. Za 4. Škoda, že mám také slabé roly, ale gáspy budú lacné. Minimálne máte 115.
You see, heretic, my God takes good care of me.
A keď som to aj nepotreboval.
I may have misjudged that God of yours.
A keď som to aj nepotreboval. Ten damage, ktorý mám teraz, je úplne masívny.
Twice now you've baptized me in my own blood, Templar. So believe me when I tell you that I've had all the divine revelations that I can stand. When we shared our moment back in the Lunaris, part of me wishes I died at your feet as intended. The little girl within me that shies from darkness and from greatness. It was Malachi who reached out to me, who wrapped me in nightmare, made me his slave. He has shown me greatness beyond measure, so much that I thought my mind would shatter under its weight. And although my mind remains intact, my dreams were not so
Konečne naspäť heist.
Malachi is in the beast's
Naspäť kvalitná heist. Holy shit. Zase budeme robiť heisty. Chceme sa navnadiť na heist, ako sme to robili kedysi? Kedysi ako šmicleri?
Powerful as Malachi has become, he is neither unreachable nor invulnerable. He sacrificed much to become the beast's prime servant, both in spirit and in flesh, yet 3 vital organs remain. His heart, lungs, and entrails, keepsakes of humanity lost. They will be our tickets into Malachi's private little show. Venture deeper, deep into Nightmare's abattoir. I'll follow when I'm able. You find me those organs, and I'll get us into the black core.
Nič potrebujeme. Teraz by sme mali zrobiť
piety, my God. I am sure you will reveal your purpose in time. Go with God. My mana is spent.
Poďme na to. No. Silná káva. Budeme potrebovať samozrejme vylizovať labyrint.
Before we walk this path together, it's important that you understand one thing about me. I don't regret a single thing that I've done. I set out to raise humanity up from the cloying mud of its fleshly ignorance. My mistake was not in the aspiration, but in the execution. Now I intend to correct that mistake. Really, I'm not helping you, Exile. You're helping me. So, have you found those juicy organs for me yet?
Ani nejdem teraz hľadať, pretože potrebujem toto spraviť. Čaká nás prvý labyrint, to ešte chcem spraviť. Predtým ako pôjdeme ďalej.
In the court of the goddess, every man and woman is deemed worthy of redemption. Though you might be shackled by the tribulations of the past, the trials ahead offer you both freedom and glory. The future is yours if you're bold enough to reach out for it. Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Krypta Akt 2. Krypta Akt 2. To znamená...
What do you need now? Yes.
Oh, fuck.
Bye.
Ešte labyrint spravíme. Tak ja nemám žiadnu chaos rezistenciu, ale... Oni ho rýchlo vylížu. Poprvé rýchlo vylížu, po druhé sa nechám vylizovať, tráfať tými sračkami, čo púšťa.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown, fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty. shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Takže krematórium a katakomby. Okay, skúsim to zobrať smerom naľavo, napravo teda. Naľavo, ale neviem, aká je to postavené, už to vidím. Vidíme to? Nevidíme. Vidíme. Tak to je to. Z opačnej strany asi. Je to z opačnej strany, ja. Chcem ešte spraviť, bude so mnou chodiť ten Peaches bude mať masívny damage. On má damage, čo nerobí.
On the night of 1,000 ribbons, our finest city burned. It burned with fires lit by cruelty and neglect. It burned with shame for giving the title of emperor to a man who did not deserve it.
No teraz máme extrémnu silu. Damage, ktorý máme, je provizorný.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
No, posledná je tuto v katakombách. Ako nemá chaos rezistenciu, ale malo by to byť OK.
An emperor cannot allow himself to become buried in the shadowed vaults of self-doubt, cannot allow thoughts of imagined disaster to spin about inside his mind like so many stripe-splintered wheels. An emperor navigates his way through the terrors of perplexity with his eyes set firmly on the rising sun.
Oops.
An emperor must bear two blades, hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Dobre. Ako, teoreticky môžem zobrať odtiaľto 2 body, ale a dať ich sem, to získam nejakú chaos rezistenciu, ale I think it's fine. I think we're good. Ja si myslím, že túto prežijem bez chaos rezistencie. Ak nie,
You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind in one hand, your heart in the other. Should she find you wanting, death shall be your sentence. Should she find you worthy, you will be given the loyalty and love of an empire. The laws the goddess presides over us all. Choose wisely, empire strikes quickly, and trust completely. And may you find the ending that you deserve.
Sú 30. levely, mám 40, som o 10 levelov vyšší.
The
Takže
goddess is watching.
o 10 levelov viacej, takže bolo by veľmi smutné, keby som to zomrel.
In the impressionable youth of my reign, I was encouraged to believe in the precious nature of my imperial blood. The divine claret, as one fool of a courtier would repeat with tiresome regularity. Unfortunately, my divine claret refused to pour from one cup to another. Try as I might, with a lovely procession of young and ever dutiful wives, my noble seed simply would not sprout. Who then to choose as my worthy successor? With the candidates on hand either mediocre at best or maniacal at worst, I found myself in quite the quandary. That's when fortune took me by the hand and led me to a forgotten tome on a forgotten shelf in the quietest corner of San Library. A tome entitled Ancient Traditions of Asmarian Ascendancy. The rest, one might say, is history. Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. The Asmari were the first culture known in history to use trials of strength, wisdom, and spirit to select its chieftains. The first Lord's trial was a rough-hewn maze festooned with wild animals and brutal traps, crafted to test aspiring Asmarian leaders' body, mind, and soul. In conquering the adversities of the maze, a champion proved they were capable of bearing the crushing burden of chieftainship. The first trials were simple contraptions reflecting simple times. As the Asmarian civilization grew in number and complexity, so did the trials, from treacherous mazes to bewildering labyrinths. Alas, there are no surviving descriptions of the labyrinth that tested and proved the worth of Viruso Prima Imperialis. I imagine it was quite something to behold.
Emperor Izaro Frasius. Emperor Izaro Frasius.
An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Takže som musel nechať trafiť.
Born for this. My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company, I suppose.
The son of Esamir met the son of San upon the road to the imperial throne. The Eternal offered his cunning, his eyes and ears bought and paid for. The Esamite offered his strength, his sword, earned in the arena. A pact was forged, with the labyrinth as witness. 2 men separated by blood, 2 men bound by hope, 2 men, and only 1 emperor.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. The Asmari were consummate survivors. They had to be, having been sired in the most inhospitable range of mountains in all of Rayclast. Unfortunate, some might say. I do not. I believe it was the making of them, and of us, their descendants. So it is no wonder that they developed the Lord's trial. With survival being a moment-by-moment concern, that harried people grew to understand power quite intimately. Strong leadership is able to bridge the chasm between existence and extinction. Poor leadership might see an entire tribe vanish into that same chasm. When the Asmeri descended from their mountains to conquer the fecund lands of central Rayclast, they thrived and multiplied with utmost alacrity in those more forgiving climes. For is it not poverty that teaches us how we might excel in times of plenty?
Wait. Not take reflected elemental damage. Is that literally useless now? Because it's not reflect, it's form. Unless it still says reflect. Does it still say reflect? Oh, it does, okay. Yeah, the thing about E-Blade is it actually makes the problem I'm having worse, where I feel easier. Where's Toxic doing? Oh, hey.
Some things that slumber should never be awoken. Claw your way to the top. By the goddess, what ambition! Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
To z hentej strany, čo? Predsa len to tam booby trap. Máme na tieto booby trapy. Man. Čo je to za skurvený booby trap? Fuck! Čo je to za booby trap? Aha. Dlhé ako hovno.
The warrior bled upon Zaro's stones and cursed Zaro's ilk. He looked upon the walls of his tomb, built by his masters. Enemies. He called for the first ones to carry him to the forest and fields of his Ezomir. Yet while the first ones remained silent, the guide did speak. Of secrets planted by clever hands, enslaved by gold. And with one such secret, plucked the life of the warrior from the first one's jaws.
Poďme na to, budeme to vylizať.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. The custom of the Lord's trial was upheld throughout the founding years of the Empire. Verusso's successor, Caspiro, was a low-born legionnaire, the lone survivor of a labyrinth that claimed the lives of every high-born contender, including Verusso's only son. Caspiro proved to be every bit the emperor that Verusso was. Alas, the Lord's labyrinth was corrupted by those with the vanity to consider their blood more precious than their empire. Selfish blood breeds selfish times, and the empire paid for it with its own blood, with the Knight of 1,000 Ribbons, with that most regal of cannibals, Emperor Romira. not anymore. I, Izaro Frisius, shall return us to justice. I shall build the greatest Lord's Labyrinth in Asmerian history, and my successor shall be chosen by the goddess herself. Only when the Lord's Labyrinth is
Můžeme
drenched
odsypať,
in
můžeme
selfish
odsypať.
blood can a true leader ascend the throne.
Můžeme odsypať. Emperor Izaro Frisius.
The guide led the warrior down a path that wound and twisted through fields of blossoming promises, green-bladed hopes. The warrior closed his eyes, a mere moment to feel the warmth of the sun on his back and to drink from the guide's proffered flask. Now the warrior staggers and crawls down the wounded, tortured causeway. The bitterness stings his weeping eyes. The fire roars in his belly, consuming him. The warrior will not ascend. Instead, he hunts, guided by his love for Esamir.
Could be, could be.
The Empire awaits you with open jaws. Give no quarter. Triumphant at last. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve. When bound by faith and respect, the flock will overwhelm the wolf.
Tribe of Sparking, Icicle Mine. Let's see. Tribe of Sparking. Five. Icicle Mine of Fanning. Pretty good. Eye of Winter of Finality. So, takže vy hovoríte, že táto Icicle Mine of Fanning, že to je tá vec. Skúsme to povedať za 25. Wild Judge. Nebudeme, či to má cenu. A keby sa to povedal za 10, tak som spokojný.
Hello. See you.
Je to ignomona. Tá do zberky. No. Tak keď sme to vylizali, už máme aj Sentinela, ktorý má $4 meters, 6'9", 6'7" life. So, that guy is a big boy. Môžeme ešte v rýchlosti robiť, vylevelovať tieto veci. Pomaly ako pičus. Áno. Zbytočne to robí. Zbytočne to robí, lebo nám ľavo. Fuck.
Your skin. I shall wear it.
You should not. Hello. Hello. Takže takto sme to vylízali. Takže vidíme sa pri relaxačnom tréningovom dni, páni. Číslo 979. Dobre páni? Tak zatiaľ vidíme sa, držme sa.